Alright, what's up, guys? Oh, I haven't. Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. Have you crafted one yet? Yeah, why don't we actually start the stream by crafting a jewel? I'm gonna have to figure out what I even want to craft on the jewel. Alright, let's import the character. We can just look at the spark damage, I guess. Updates available. Fine. Build is insane. Thanks. How long have you been playing it so far? It's nuts. I've noticed a couple other content creators copied basically the idea in the last couple days. So other creators are thinking it's pretty good too. Um, yeah. I think he was taking inspiration from me season 1 as well. That's funny though. I've taken inspiration from his thumbnails, you know? My current font is the font that he used to use. Very easy. Stellar? Nice. Let's go. That's so funny. I noticed the Eva Markova girl put out a video as well today. I think for the jewel, I probably want double crit chance because one thing on this setup is I have dropped crit chance. It's fine, but like that would be good. Cannot make out notes for the jewel from the From Nothing. For this thing, you're gonna have to just look at it in the video because the written guide just like it doesn't show this properly. My in-game name is just Anime Princess. Well, you can see here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Um, Okay. I want to get rid of these jewels. Oh, this is not configured at all. I don't necessarily need points right now. I'm just thinking about how I want to craft my jewel. What is this? This is for a mana stacker? That's a lot of mana. But this is kind of bricked, isn't it? Is this not bricked? Oh, I guess it has that. Wait, it has maximum mana mod? True. What is that? That's a hybrid energy shield spirit roll? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a really weird body armor. I guess it's probably good for a different setup. So I don't know if Adonia's ego is being applied right now. Oh yeah, it is. Is it? No, I don't think it is actually. How would I know if I'm getting the Pinnacles of Power buff? The Archon buff is definitely not working. I hate having to do all this stuff manually. So it's 25% more damage. But then it's actually 50 reduced. Wait, how much is it reduced? So we can just do the math. So 72, 82. Yeah, so it is half reduced at the moment. So wait, that was 12.5% more damage. Why does that not work? Do I just type with spells? There we go. And then there's also the 9 times 17. 153%. Alright. Okay, so we gotta decide what kind of stats we want. Is Craft of Exile? That might make sense. Okay, this is obviously interesting. Do you have any upgrades? Well, we definitely can upgrade the jewels. I don't have good jewels right now. So I'm just trying to decide what I want on the jewels. For both prefix and suffix. Oh, there's skill effect duration. That is something to consider. Freeze threshold's pretty high. Okay, W, hi. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? How is your, Elder Scrolls? How many hours have you put in that game? On this run? I feel like you play that so much. Did you know I 100%ed that game? It's one of the few, I have very few games I've 100%ed. You're literally playing it right now. I have 100%, and I played 170 hours. Oh, I guess I could see how many hours you played. I woke up, and then I turned on a stream, and I fell asleep again. And I woke up a second time just now. Holy shit, 240. Have you 100%ed it? Not even close. XTD. Yeah, so right now I'm entering the different jewel slots in the custom config to get like a general idea of its impact. It's obviously, this isn't going to be correct because path of building isn't correct, but it's going to give me like a ballpark. There's no better tool than path of building, so we might as well use this. Oh, I forgot the increased. So 15% increased spell damage goes up to 706. Increased magnitude of ailments goes up to 716. But the thing is, this is all ailments. So even if this didn't increase my damage, I would still prefer this, because this is just overall much more preferable. So we're going to want the magnitude of ailments. Critical hit chance. Well, the thing is, for the suffixes, it's like, do I want double crit or do I want crit and skill effect? I don't, well, no, I guess there is a question of, do I want to double effect, like the increased effect of prefixes or increased effect of suffixes? I probably want increased effect of prefixes, I guess. Do you think Ego's gonna get nerfed next league? I think so, yes. Righteous Fire should have an alternate build for bosses. Wait, where's that questioning coming from? Are you thinking of playing Righteous Fire in Path of Exile 1? I'm glad you like the podcast. I had so much fun going on, and they want to have me back again. It was fun. I'll definitely come back on if I'm invited. Oh. I see. I missed that, Morgan. No, you definitely don't have to go RF. The reason people recommend Righteous Fire is because Pox generally is just caters builds very, very friendly to new players. You do not have to. That is, it's crazy to say you have to play RF as a new player. What I would recommend for a new player is Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, which I always put out a League Start guide for. I think that's just as easy of a skill, but you can get way higher damage on it. Righteous Fire, definitely, the people who like it love it because it's a walking sim. Like, you don't press buttons, you just walk, and that is fun. Like, some people love that, but not everybody loves that. I think you could do anything as a beginner. as long as it's from a reputable build creator. Honestly, it's like the quality of the guide is what matters. And ideally you choose a guide from someone who has an active Discord server, because then you can like get one-on-one help for any issues. Pconc is crazy good for starters, thanks. You seen Twister Gemling? I haven't really been looking at stuff outside of, well, I haven't really been looking at stuff in general, honestly. I've just kind of been staying my own lane. But I imagine that would be pretty good, right? Like, Twister itself is just pretty good. Any names to recommend? Well, definitely my channel. Pulstron is good. Definitely Pulstron as well. Who else? I think any of the big guys, honestly, would be fine. So I think we want prefixes with double crit suffix. Oh yeah, you could look at Phase Plays. Phase Plays has a slam build. That would be what I'd recommend. Okay, I need to watch a crafting guide on this jewel. Huey 2 Giga Jewel. Should we watch the Connor Converse video? I've already watched this, but I don't really remember. It's only 10 minutes. So I need to buy Potent Liquid Contempt. Alright. Let's just get that out right away so we don't forget. We have this already. I've never sold these, so I just have a bunch of them. Hey Noir, I'm gonna try and craft a jewel upgrade. That's what we're doing right now. So wait, did he just click that on there? Okay. You saw me log the event and leave? Wait, what do you mean? The TOTA event? So this either gives +1 suffix, +1 prefix, and it's literally 50-50. Okay, so we just need to do some 50-50s to get this craft started. Okay. We can do that. I'm gonna have to trade search some jewels. And do we want energy shield? We probably want energy shield on our jewels, right? Energy shield. Wait, let's bring up the thing again. Well, we can leave that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with prefixes. It really doesn't matter, though. Like, the prefix or the suffix would be fine. So I guess I don't really care about the 50-50, right? Or do I? What am I looking at here? The jewel mod is called magnitude elements. Okay. Zaxter, have you crafted some? How many did you craft? You crafted 25? What, you were selling them? Why do you craft so many? Aren't these like 50 div each to craft?
Can I help? Can I help?
Can you believe it's 700 Exalted Orb for a
Right.
Divine? Like,
Your
what is
order
even
is
happening?
registered.
You were corrupting them? How much time does it take on average? If you've crafted so many, if I want to make one of these, how many... No, it's not going to keep going up because people are going to hide Exalted Orbs and it's going to go back down. I guarantee you. There's no way it goes higher than 700, is there? How are people dropping so many of these? These are hidden on my filter.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
$719? Like, who is the crazy person picking up Are you guys picking up Exalted Orbs? I think it's a little bit sus to be picking these things up at this rate. Wait, they drop in stacks of 20? How'd you get a stack of 20 in one go? It only takes 20 minutes? Okay.
Have you come to torment me?
Okay, well, we can brick a few of these because I bought a bunch. They're not very expensive. So, removes a random modifier. Wait. How does he make sure this removes the right one? Donald, do you have a different video? Because this has two modifiers on it right now. This has to remove something, right? No, Throb. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, I gotta look at a different video. Well, I'm trying to do the next step after just having the 2 prefixes that I want. I need to watch this video. So this is completely different than what One Mana Left was talking about, because this guy had a 2 mod that he wanted to do. This guy is starting from nothing. Oh my god, is there a way to do this with this version? Okay, I'm just gonna start this from the beginning. So this is not as good as what Pconc's doing. Pconc has even more. He's 6 stat jewels? No, this is 5 stat. Is it? Why is he saying this is 6 stat? Oh. Well, you can literally corrupt anything in the game to get a 6 stat. That doesn't matter. I wish he would just show the step to get to this. Why is he showing the result? Like, what the fuck does that mean? This thing removes a mod, right? This is... How's he getting this? Does there have to be a prefix that he took off? I don't understand. He's not showing it. So what? I don't know why he doesn't show that. So I just Exalt Slam and just... It's a 1 in 3. It's a 33% chance. Is that... Or I guess it's a 50 because it's either a prefix or a suffix. So it is a 50-50. Okay. Okay. It's simple. So... I need to Exalt. We lost it. We want it. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I need to desecrate a third prefix right now. That's my next step. Okay. Okay, let me do this as well. Cranium and the prefix. Your next desecration will only do prefix. Okay. Okay. Need an echoes. Okay. Dextral annul. Well, I need a prefix annul. Oh, no, I need the dextral annul. He needs the prefix annul. Okay. I don't think I have one. Where is this? Dextral annul. Oh my god, it's kind of expensive. I need to buy some chaos orbs. Oh shit, chaos orbs are like going up. Holy shit.
All right, your order is registered.
I did not buy the appropriate ratio there. Okay. And now chaos only changes prefix? Oh. So at this step, the chaos orb doesn't always work, but if it does work, it only affects, well, for me it'll be the suffix. So you just like click a lot and then you'll get perfect suffixes. That's really crazy. Wait, so why is this harder than the Fubgun way? This seems extremely easy. I think it's all deterministic from here on out, is it not? It doesn't sound like there's a way to fuck this up. We'll see, I guess. Any tips on Spark Merc? What do you mean by that? What kind of tips do you want? Alright, so we're looking for a good prefix here. Spell damage. Well, that's actually what I wanted. Spell damage is probably the next best one. Like, what else would I want? So we have these three. That's kind of crazy. So I didn't even need the echo. Yeah, I don't need faster start. We have we're not scaling that. We have 0 scaling into that. Okay. Jarvis, can you link me the page that you're looking at? Or can you just tell me what it is? Because I would like to fix that if it's linking to another build, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. So I believe at this point we just hit with Chaos. Is that what he said? We just Chaos Orb this. No, I need to Exalt twice and then Chaos Orb, right? Hold on, let's make sure we do this correctly. No, I need to Annul. Annul is next, right? Okay. And then he Exalts twice, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to first buy that thing I wanted.
What's new?
So we need to annul off the suffix. Omen of Dextral annul.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oops. And now we exalt. Wait, hold on. I want to fully watch this because at the end he does a final craft, right? It's gonna take. Okay. Spell damage or the other prefix or the pen. So I guess the frustrating thing is you want to. I need to get 2 suffixes that I like and I lose one of them. So okay. We got cast speed and we got crit hit chance. I actually like both of those. That's actually pretty crazy that we just hit that. I would ideally want to have double crit chance just because I think I would prefer crit chance to cast speed. We could pop that. Although I am sure that I would prefer the crit chance over the here. 4% increased cast speed. Did I type that right? What did that even do? So yeah, cast speed does nothing. So Jarvis, you said it says this and then you didn't type anything. What guide are you looking at? Am I keeping, well, not really, but as you can see, we didn't really spend anything yet. Jarvis, I have a bunch of different pages. What are you talking about GEMLING Spark? Are you talking about this build right here? If your damage is so high, you could I don't know, take off some damage, add some rarity. You could you could potentially just have like a weapon swap of like something worse, and then when you do have the crazy boss, you just put on the good weapon. Would that make sense? So how do I get double crit on this? I don't know how realistic that is. But we can try, I guess. We took off the crit. I completely bricked this. I should have just YOLO'd the 50-50. Oh my god, I regret. We got crit. Can I get second crit? Freeze threshold. I think we stop here, honestly. I think we stop here. Freeze threshold is good. So I need to do the 50-50 now. What is that currency called that he's doing? Potent liquid ferocity. Okay. I mean, whatever we hit, we're gonna be happy, honestly. We did lose the crit. Okay, so we have to divine this now. Oh my god, this is really good. This is pretty good. Maximum ailments, maximum energy shield, and the spell damage is not bad. And the effective prefix is not bad either. No. This is fine. We're gonna craft the second one, though. So the ES went up a little bit. The magnitude of ailments means like we get damage from shock. I believe magnitude is also freeze. I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone in chat know? I'm pretty sure it's the freeze buildup for cold. And it's also chill effect. It's both. And then the ignite is like, I don't know. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. And then we have the freeze threshold here, which is, again, very, very good for defense. I actually have none of this stat. This is a pretty good stat. It means you need less freeze effect to actually hit a freeze. Like, if we did want to get it, it would have been like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it would have been down here. So that's why I stopped. I actually think, like, there's value in getting that stat, and since we have none of it, it might be nice to have it there. What are my anoints? These are all in the video guide as well. It's Dominion, Embodiment of Frost, and on the Megalomaniac for the third, it's Archon of the Storm. Okay. So now we do another one of these things. 60 and 15% spell damage? Possibly, but I think it would, like, when you're trying to divine 5 different stats, it's hard. Like, I think you just want to hit the best. You want to probably hit, like, the 2 things you care about the most, get them high, and the rest, like, whatever. I would, right now, we're just going to craft the second one.
Speak.
We might
Can I
divine it
help?
later. I will need to buy another one of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Might as well get that right now. We do need to buy those other things as well. Okay, let's buy 10 div worth of these things. Wait, shouldn't I be getting 71 for this price? I'm be getting 72.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know why that doesn't fill out properly. I wish I remembered what these things were called. Potent liquid contempt, I think. Oh, these are not that expensive at all. So we need to exalt once. You start off by doing 1 exalt. Wait, what? Oh my god, I bought the wrong fucking one. Are you kidding me? These are actually even cheaper.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I need to sell this one now. It bricked. It bricked. That one worked. I don't think you need to fill the jewel, do you? Isn't either it just hits prefix or hits suffix? Maybe you need to fill it. That could explain why I missed 3 and I only hit 2. Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think that targets something to remove. It either targets a prefix or it targets a suffix. That would be how I would think it would make sense. I'm not sure though. Okay. So we're gonna add on a prefix. We could honestly do suffix instead of prefix. I could see value in just scaling the suffixes as well. But the magnitude of elements is just such a good stat to have. Alright. Reveal. That's interesting. I think that's even better. I didn't even realize this existed. Although this is definitely better. What is the rolls on this? 8 and 8. Holy shit. This is actually what we should have gotten on the first one. Is this the magnitude is the premier stat there. Wow. Holy shit.
check out
You
what
might be
came
right,
in for you.
Rubus. It's, I don't know if there's a way to know for sure. So, now we need to get rid of the +1 prefix. And this is why you don't do twice, by the way, because, right, then you'd have to annul twice. Would you? Yes, you would. So, remove suffix, yes. And now we need to exalt twice. Chill duration enemies, we don't like that. You know, whatever, the other one doesn't even matter. Curse activation, nope. This is definitely getting removed next patch. If the way that this works is it just like errors out until it hits the prefix, like this is not intended. I've never seen a craft work like this before. So we have freeze threshold and flammability. I want to see crit on here. Can you talk about what I'm doing? This is Connor Converse. Here, I'll just link you exactly what we watched. I'm doing just exactly this. This is wild. Crit. There we go. We got one of the crits. Crit and mana regen, that's not good enough. I need to buy more of these things.
Can I help?
Currency exchange. There we go. Hopefully we don't lose the crit. Chance to shock? No. We lost the crit. Crit damage? Do not want that. Freeze buildup with quarter safts. That's a really weird stat. In fact, maybe we should just put this in here so I can just search for crit. We got crit. Crit with recoup. Come on. Crit with skill speed while shapeshifted. Crit with curse duration. Oh my god, double crit. Holy shit, this is guaranteed to be the perfect one then. What? What? Like, so it's gonna remove one of those, but we don't care which one it removes. That's unethical. That is so unethical. This looks so nice, I almost want to just keep it. But I think you have to do the final step. It makes it better.
Go on.
Have an order?
Wow. I can't believe that happened. That's very rare. You should not expect that to happen. What's the final one called? Ferocity. It's not even that expensive, actually.
I'll post it right away.
And we got like the crazy prefix. We got the magnitude that I didn't even understood existed. We got the one that you can only unveil. So this is either going to do nothing or it's going to give us effective prefixes. There we go. Holy shit, that's good. Well, we might hit this with quite a few divines. Caster modifiers? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. So we want both the magnitudes to roll high. This is 10 and 4. This is 7 and 6. One thing I don't like is if you hold Alt to see the rolls, it doesn't actually update. So this is a 13 magnitude and a 5 magnitude and a 55 effect. What do we think about this? It's hard to beat this. It's really hard to beat this. We're gonna roll over it, but this is like a 27 magnitude, so we should remember that. Because we might just not see it again. Oh, this is even better. Wait, what? I think we stop here. It's 13 out of 15 magnitude, 7 out of 8 magnitude, 18 out of 20 energy shield, 56 out of 60 effect of those three things. That's disgusting. Yeah, you can div them as much as you want. So unfortunately, I don't have a way to put on a third one. We only have 2 sockets here. So I think we're done now. That's pretty easy. You could definitely make an argument to like go down here and get another one though. Like what kind of 6 points would I take off? I don't know. I don't know. Our tree's already stretched so thin. I can't really take anything else off. Everything is so good. Like you could take off defense here. This is 4 points. Then I could level up and grab that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I think that would be reasonable. So I didn't realize you could quality these things. How do we do that? Is it literally catalyst work on jewels? No, these things. So we need to look at the tags of what we were doing here. We have ailment tag, defense tag, caster tag, and the crit to spells is caster tag. What did we actually end up getting on here? We have crit to spells, which is a caster tag. We have elemental damage. I don't think that has a tag though. No, it doesn't. So I could get like very small amounts of cast speed on there, I guess. I assume that these refined things are expensive though. I don't know if it's worth it. It's gonna be such a small amount. Refined caster, what does this cost? It's like 3 div per hit. Are any of you guys gonna craft a perfect jewel now? After seeing how it looked? That was fine, eh? Oh shit, I'm not cold res cap though. This was capping my cold res. Oof.
Hail.
Oh. I'm just gonna put a cold res rune in for now. I don't want to deal with this. This shield does need to be improved at some point. So we're at 96. 92. Oh man, that's actually a lot. We lost a lot. How do precursor towers work and how do I get the most out of them? You just go into it and at the end you click on it and it gives you an irradiated tablet back, but the real reason you do those is just to see, it scouts the area so you can see like the better maps to run to next.
Hail.
Okay, I'm gonna make a third one of these. This was pretty fast. Why don't we just make another one for fun? Potent liquid contempt. This is the correct one, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Did actually hit. Almost bad.
Have an order?
Currency exchange. Let's buy 10 div more of this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Oh my god. Come on.
I'll post it right away.
What? Alright, we got one, we got one. You're looking at 4 prefix modifier sapphires. They don't seem to be better than what? You do the build without split personality. The split personality is cheap. Why would you want to do this without split personality? That's the question. I would recommend doing it on Sorceress. I have Sorceress build guide that's fine in SSF. You should do that. Okay, so now we do prefix only, cranium. And I guess we'll bring some Omens of Light in case we need to. I think we got super lucky the last couple times. Well, this is good. This is less damage, more defense. I don't hate this. But I don't love it either. Let's reroll. Okay, they all suck. Well, I would have been happy with that last time, but now that we realize there's better things, we're gonna... Omen of Light, the thing. No, actually, I need some craniums. Maybe I could have kept that previous one. +3 spark is 2,000. +3 spark was 6,000 a few days ago. Wow, whoever sold that for 6,000 made a killing.
I'll post it right away.
It's because you have a socket inside the wand that's conflicting with the other one. If you use the sockets that I'm showing, it'll be fine. Unfortunate here. Man.
Hmm?
What do you mean an extra sapphire is good? I just need to hold on to chaos orbs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So this last one's getting kind of expensive, isn't it? Because these omens of light are expensive, but it's fine. Well, I would like to get a second ailment scaling one. It's the one that we hit on the last one. But I might settle, honestly. It's not that important. Like, I could settle on this. If we keep missing it, I'll settle on that. Holy shit. You get Jacani on a ring? Can you get this on a ring? I don't know.
Oh,
Is
it's
that a
you.
mod on a ring? I wasn't aware of that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You don't need the increased Caspian here. You can use a 2-socket Malagaros without this. That's fine. Like, when I got this, it was cheap. You do not have to replicate me. We hit it. Man, that was expensive to hit. Oh, fuck, that was like 5 of these. That was like 50 div to hit. On the Mage Blood. Bismuth, Quicksilver, Silver. But there's a lot of good options. I'm not saying you should do exactly what I did.
Go on.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't have that now. Okay. Remove the only suffix. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I have too many omens turned on. Alright, let me exalt twice. Don't really care what those hit.
Have an order? All right, your order
We'll
is
see how long
registered.
this takes to hit. Crit damage? No. Freeze build up. You're welcome, Memento. So we got the crit chance. We want to get rid of the crit damage. We got spell crit damage. Like, crit damage. Come on, stop giving me this shit. Crit spell damage again. Oh my god. Crit hit chance. Get rid of the mana regen. Oh, we went from crit chance to spells. If it only had taken off the mana regen instead. Oh no. What did we hit here? Minions have crit. Oh, I think I just rolled over it. Well, it doesn't matter. You need to hit it twice. Minions have crit. I just keep hitting the crit damage. Holy crap. Come on. There we go. Got it rid of curse activation. What even happened there? I went from crit to different crit. Minion crit. This is rough. Get one mod you like, you can slam increase effect. Those increased effect things are like, there we got one. So what? I do like increase caster effect on this for 3 divines to try and get a second one. Is that what you're saying? Then it could hit curse activation, cast speed, or crit chance, or curse duration, or minion. Is that worth it? Debuffs expire faster. Minions have crit bonus. So this is not a dead mod. It's gain ailment threshold equal to... Well, actually, I don't want ailment threshold. I don't care about that. Damage take from mana? No. Freeze build up with quarterstaffs. Oh, we lost it. Cover mana on kill. I don't hate that. Maybe it can. I don't know. Why would you assume it can't? I technically have 2 okay suffixes, but I would prefer crit chance. But if I hit crit chance and have one of these, I will keep it. And we did. Okay, we're keeping this. That was lucky. Holy shit, finally. So we just have to 50-50 this and see what happens. We'll be happy either way. Potent. Ferocity.
All right, Your order is registered.
Well, Google, how is that going to give you the correct answer? For something like this. So we did lose the crit, but that's fine. Honestly, like, I do need the stat that this gives me. I don't have it. So we're looking at... This is very low rolled. We want to hit like 27% or higher, like the last jewel. This is 18. This is 29%. Is that good enough? 15 magnitude, low roll energy shield. No, that's not good enough. Got another low roll energy shield. How do I keep hitting low roll energy shield? Like, actually minimum roll. Now this hit good stuff, but it's a low roll effective prefixes. Holy shit, 60 effective prefixes. We might have to stop here. This is 28% magnitude. Oh my god, it's like the min roll of the stun threshold though. You can do this with time lost as well, yeah. It's more expensive though, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if it's that much more expensive. I'm gonna corrupt this to see what happens. Nothing happened. Nothing at all happened. What have we got? A Diala's Desire? Rasa, you sold your Spark +3, didn't you? Are you looking to buy one back? Because they're so much cheaper now. If you sold it for a mirror, look at the price now. I think those things just have like high variance. So like you could technically like sell high and buy low and probably like do that over and over again. There, someone in chat said they're 2,000 divs. There were 6,000 divs a few days ago. All right. So these things could be crafted in the future. These are all bricks. I'm gonna stretch my legs and then we'll start blasting. This is what we crafted in the first hour of the stream. I actually made 3 of them. So when I get one more level, we're gonna get another jewel socket. We're gonna put the 3rd one in. They're pretty crazy though. Like absolutely disgusting. I've had enough money that I should have done this like weeks ago. I'll be right back. I think I may make a video on how to craft these. I just need to... I need to get 100% confirmation what magnitude does to every single ailment. Because the game tooltips do not show this. Magnitude scales the debuff. So in my head, if you scale a freeze, it just has to scale the freeze effect duration, like the freeze buildup. I don't understand what else it could possibly do to the freeze. Right? Or does it scale the duration? In PoE 1, it does not. You need a different stat to scale the duration. If this is going by PoE 1, it would scale the buildup. But like... Are these tooltips going to explain it? I don't think so. It's a tooltip for ailment and a tooltip for magnitude, but there's not one that is for both. I've asked around, and people have agreed with me that it is freeze buildup. I think you might just have to use common sense. So it looks like scaling the magnitude of Ignite scales the flammability, which makes it easier to ignite. Which should be the cheapest upgrades. For the Absent Amulet, you want either cast on Grid or cast on the Ellie Element. You do not want anything else on the Amulet. The base magnitude of Ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt. Oh, wait, so maybe it just scales that percent. Maybe the magnitude of a Ignite scales the 20% to be higher. So maybe this just makes your Ignites... This is just more damage. This actually explains it right here. The base magnitude of Ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit. And remember, Adonia's is 100% of the damage ignites. But not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit. The magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers. Modifiers, debuffs that affect enemies' ability to mitigate damage can affect the damage the enemy takes from the Ignite. Apply to the hit. Jolid Staff is easier to craft because the prefix can only hit increased cold. It cannot hit increased fire or lightning, which would be bricks. Why did this not specify magnitude anywhere? Why does this also not specify magnitude? I know what magnitude does for this, but it should specify it. Anyways, scaling the magnitude is really good, specifically because where is it? All elemental damage contributes to flammability, ignite, shock, and freeze buildup. So it's really good at inflicting these things. And now so you're going to get these ailments. Now the ailments are all going to be more powerful. So the ailments are going to do more damage. Do I miss strike twice? Did you watch the video talking about what Gemling gets? Why would you miss something if what you get is better, right? Obviously, yes. In a vacuum, if I could have strike twice for nothing, yeah, I would miss it. But you can just watch the video to see everything I gain from losing strike twice, and it is so much better that if I went to Sork, I would miss what I have here. I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be happy I got strike twice to lose everything I currently have. All right. Time to get a level now. We are, how much percent? 51%. I really want to put on that jewel. Has anybody fought these deadly bosses on the expedition? It's nothing special, right? This is just like a regular map, I would assume. Stormweaver. You can't start with Gemma. Like, this is not startable. So if we do Spark again, it'll be on Stormweaver. This is like a high budget thing. So yeah, there's zero shot we do a Gemling starter next league. Also, I'm pretty sure what we're doing is a one league thing. We're never gonna be able to do this again. There's no way this is not nerfed. Well, actually, maybe it's not nerfed. Hard to say. Boss maps, you just go in and out. Okay, thanks. I'll just throw in my other tablets then. Put in a random map. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of lagging. Why am I lagging? Just random stuff here. %1,000% gonna get nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Pretendo? Spark is better. Not even close. If you enjoy the totem playstyle, though, I mean, like, at the end of the day, they can both do all the content, right? Like, the question is, like, what can this not do? I was doing 200% Delirious with a 5-man party with nobody doing anything.
Easy.
I think the biggest advantage of this, though, is honestly, it's more fun to play. But that's obviously that's a preference-based thing. If you prefer totems, you should play totems. Like, at this kind of budget, I think you should play something that you enjoy playing. You shouldn't be like, oh, this is like a tiny percentage better, even though they're both extremely good, right? Like, I don't know if you can I don't know if totems are going to be more fun than this for most people, though. Totems have the problem of it doesn't feel like you're actually killing stuff, because literally, like, you're putting something down and that's doing the damage, so that's inherently less fun. And it's like delayed damage, right? Like, you have to wait for the totem to be put down before it can do anything. But then there's also the advantage of, well, is it an advantage of that it just keeps shooting? Because you're gonna be like running off screen in a second anyways. You have to constantly throw these down. It's not like they're following you around killing stuff, so
Yes.
I don't know. I would think it's not even close. My anoints are Dominion, Embodiment of Frost, and on the Megalomaniac, it's Archon of the Storm. High investment Shockwave Totem, true. I think if I was playing SSF, I would possibly play totems. Like hardcore SSF type stuff. How's it going, Everseen? Oh, check out these jewels I made. Look at this. Regular magnitude, energy shield, hybrid magnitude, crit chance, and then effective prefixes. Isn't that crazy? Everseen, do you know what magnitude does for each element? Obviously, like shock, it increases the damage. Freeze, there's I can't see it inside the game, but I assume freeze magnitude scales at freeze buildup. And then it looks like for ignite normally does 20% damage of your hit. I think it scales that up. Or am I wrong there? Like if I hit for 1,000,000, I get put a 20% of 1,000,000 ignite, and then with magnitude that number goes up. In PoE 1 it wouldn't give duration of freeze, but yeah, it might. So for this Adonia's build, where every single hit has 100% damage contributing to every single ailment, I think just scaling up these global values for ailments is nice. So we have 2 of these, and I've crafted a third, and I'm gonna unspec like some defense to grab another dual socket. That's my plan. Jewel sockets are just too crazy right now. Is there like another jewel? I don't think I could get another one though. The tree is basically already just like grabbing every single jewel. No, then the next ones are way too far away. All right. I haven't done one of these in a while. We just put in monster effectiveness, triple tablet, and go, right? It's a bunch of rarity, effectiveness, additional modifiers. Oh, but wait. I really don't like that map. Hold on. I have a trade link for maps. I might as well use that. Um... Frostbomb,
Come on, I've got places to
Verisium
be.
Infusion,
Make yourself scarce.
Firestorm. Then you just press Spark, because your Spark should be only on weapon set 1. So you don't need to hit a weapon swap key, you just hit Spark and it goes back, and then you can press your Pinnacles of Power. Mage Blood versus... I think for what I'm about to do, you can make the argument to drop the thing I'm using, the Mage Blood for a Headhunter, because there's so many rare monsters. Just it depends how many rare monsters are in your strat. Chaos Orbs there. I need to bring up my... Wait, I don't even have a cheat sheet for this. Oh, no idea. Things I don't switch because I have not found anything to feel difficult with, even with the Mage Blood. But I think if you were struggling on a Mage Blood, you should swap over. Like, for me, if it's easy either way, like, what's the point?
One of us is going out with a bang.
Whoa, that one went to 3. That went to 8? That went to 9. On the Mage Blood, it is Bismuth, Quicksilver, and Silver, and one of them is doubled. You can't ever choose that, can you? Divine Orb, Power Rune. Grab Uhtred Saga? Oh, no, I can't. Can't even choose that one. What's up here? What is this? Bond is good. Alright. So I think I want to end somewhere down there, right? That was where the good thing was. We'll grab that. Sure, I'll grab this. Oh no, guys, it's not gonna make it. Yeah. Oh, we could hit this one. Oh, that one's... This is the final one, isn't it? Whatever. I don't care, this is good enough. I kind of hate doing this mechanic. Oh, Headhunter, what is this build worth? worth over a mirror. You do not need to spend a mirror to make this good though. Like I'm basically min-maxing everything. There's a written guide that goes over like priority of how you should be spending your money.
Need more time. Need a sec.
In depth about Archon and Jewel slots.
Not yet.
Sure, yeah, I could do that. I could actually just copy paste that off of the Gemling, because I think I wrote a Jewel slot right up for that. And it's the same jewels for the most part. So we could definitely, oh my god, are you kidding me?
Not yet.
I just spent a bunch of time yesterday
Need more mana.
doing a written Gemling guide. For updating the guide. Alder's, wait, is that a good one? Alder's Saga? That's the 40 div one, isn't it? Holy shit, did we just sustain?
No mana. Need more time. Out of mana.
Did you guys watch the movie Obsession? I watched that last night. It was pretty good. I hadn't watched movies in like ages. I don't know.
No mana.
I like watching movies and TV shows, but sometimes I'll just go like a full year without watching anything. Cause like I make YouTube videos, so I just end up watching like other people, like not even Kiwi videos, just like videos in general, and then I just never watch like real movies. Yeah, it was really good. I like it. The star of that is a Twitch streamer, by the way. I mean, not anymore. Now she's just like a movie star, but before that movie, she was a Twitch streamer.
Out of mana. Another notch on me helmet. No mana.
What kind of damage do these balls do? Do these hurt? Are these chaos? Wait, do those?
Need more
Am I
time.
immune? Do I need to dodge that?
Need more
Can't tell if
mana.
that's. I don't think that that's doing very much. A little bit of fizz damage.
Need a sec. No mana.
Holy shit.
Need a sec.
One of these guys is
Need more
invincible, and the other
mana.
one is draining my mana.
Need more time. Not too shabby. Not yet. Out of mana.
Yeah, I can literally just. Oh, can I face tank that? That did some damage.
Need a sec. Need more mana. That's one down. Need more time. Out of mana.
You guys ever fight these bosses? I forgot to open that. Or maybe it opens next. I think I will open it in a second.
No mana.
We're gonna go for this. Nothing. That was so bad. It's because none of these modifiers go onto them, right? Like, Expedition is good because you're carrying the modifiers over.
No mana.
Um,
Time.
I am using Dialas, by the way. I can check after this map. I'm using in total 206.
Out of mana.
Do you want to know with Dialas or without Dialas?
Need a sec.
You could also get a 23 quality one, possibly. It's not done now?
Need a sec.
No, it's not done yet. Okay.
Not yet.
I'm putting Dialas and cast on an elemental element just because it's basically, it's less than half the normal cost.
Out of mana.
Okay, so I'm currently at 1 spirit, so we're going to turn this off and see what my spirit is. 57, so it costs 56 spirit. And this is just a level 21 quality 20. So it could cost less than 56 if you double corrupt. Yeah. How long have you been playing the Gemling? Are you enjoying it so far? I'm glad you finally got it leveled. It's definitely worth it, right? And you won't be able to, like, I don't think you'll be able to play this next league. I'm pretty sure Adonia is getting nerfed and Gemling's getting nerfed. This is probably getting double nerfed. It's impossible to know because I feel like GG lets us have pretty crazy power in this game, but I don't think we should expect to keep it, if you know what I mean. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it stays, but at the same time, I don't expect it to. Worth speccing to Spark Stormweaver? What do you mean? What we're playing right now is essentially the Spark Stormweaver ported over to Gemling. Dialas? Dialas is pretty expensive. I wouldn't do it. We're doing it specifically because I needed the spirit to fit this in. Dialas is too expensive to just use randomly, I think. It's over 100 div. I mean, I guess if you have it, but just read the default quality of stuff. It's a lot less powerful on Stormweaver. Yeah, you can use Cast on Element on an Absent Amulet. The main reason I'm not is because I just happen to have Cast on Crit already. They're both good.
Dirty ape.
It's specifically okay to use Cast on Element because we're using Adonias. Otherwise, I would say no. But
Out of mana.
skill effect duration is it depends on what you want. What skill effect duration is doing for me is, you see, I can just stop pressing Spark. I stopped a long time ago. They're still going, and since they're still bouncing around, they're still proccing my stuff. But that's not really important because, like, I don't think you really care if you're gonna hold this down anyway, so that's not very important. The main thing is, well, your buff is gonna last longer, right? Like that's a 4-minute buff. Like, I would say you shouldn't go for skill effectuation on boots because this is too expensive. And other than that, like, you're gonna get it on the tree because it's efficient. You could drop this if you don't mind pressing Adonias more often. I kind of like having sometimes a 5-minute Adonias buff, so I think that this is worth it. Just skill effect is like the spark and also the Adonias, so it is scaling a few different things. I'm not going too crazy on it though. It's like these two things, and then the rest is skill supports. Like, I'm not going to increase the spark skill effectuation here. I don't care about that much, but I do care about on the Pinnacles of Power. Diala's was 250. Oh wow, that's gone up even more. 8 points on the passive tree. 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you have less damage, you don't mind pressing Adonias maybe one more time per map, you could take this off. Like, I could consider taking this off and going down here. Could try that, honestly.
What is it?
Can I help?
Speak. Let's try something else.
I don't hate this. It's just a preference-based thing. So now we can use the Giga Jewel because we made 3 of them. And I'll probably take this off then.
Go on.
I would assume.
New strategy required.
Take that off. Yeah, I can. What do we do with that last point? Just get a little bit more skill effectuation. I don't know. I don't like Palma the Dreamer or Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame means a pretty big AoE around your character, you do significantly less damage. So there's like a definite playstyle adjustment. And I feel like in this game, the stuff you want to do the most damage to is the stuff that is right in your face. So even if that's going to increase your tooltip because of the extra gain is fire, practically speaking, it makes you weaker against the stuff that are most important to die immediately. So I don't like that at all. Palma the Dreamer, the problem with that is it gives us chaos damage. And you cannot deal chaos damage because of Archon. I don't think any of those decisions are inherently like it's not going to break your build, but it's not I wouldn't say it's necessarily an upgrade. I don't know what to do with this skill point. Alright, I'll do that. Cold Mastery is fine. The main reason I'm using Dialas, though, is to lower the spirit cost. Cold Mastery does not achieve that. Okay, I think we're gonna take a break doing these expeditions. I don't love it. Or we'll do one more. Am I gonna have enough Chaos Swords for this? So the thing with Frostwall is Frostwall does have a cooldown, so it's being wasted in cast on crit. Yes, you could do that, and it would feel nice. And you'd have a lot less mana spend because it's gonna proc 3 times really fast, and then you're gonna have to wait 5 seconds for it to cast again. So that's the downside. Like, you can't get crazy amounts of it. But honestly speaking, that's also fine because you don't need to get infinite frost balls. They're gonna get in your way and get annoying anyways. So I wouldn't say that that's bad. You could try it. It'll feel good. But is it worth it to lose the comets for that? We were doing that at one point this league. It was good. But the thing is that the comet, like, you can get 20 comets in 1 second. It's possible for that to happen. It hit 100? No, I haven't put in that many hours this league. I'm probably not gonna hit 100. That's not really a goal of mine.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Okay, yeah, 100 is super annoying. Like, if I go 100, then you don't get, like, you probably don't get the GEMLING build guide. It's a trade-off I'm gonna have to decide on. McFloyd, you should probably watch the GEMLING video if you're interested, and you can look through the gear. The gear is all stuff that you're going to be aiming for in Stormweaver eventually. You can look at the gear priority, and if you do want to swap over, yeah, you can do it on a budget. There's definitely no harm. I think you should consider it, yeah. You do not need to spend much. What is this? You don't need to spend much. Um, oh. Oh shit, what is this one? Am I gonna be able to make this work? Do I have anything over here? I don't know if that's worth it. What is this even giving me? Nothing. Good build. Nice. Good to hear, Kankari. What do I do here? 7 up there. This. Just grab this next. Is it really important to end on the best one, or do you just want to end on like a decent one? But this is technically has more. Should we end on that one then? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah. True. I think that's what we did here. Living bomb in one of the arcs. So fire gives what? Cold? I don't remember. Nice. Yeah, that is good. Do you feel like you have infusion issues, though? I don't think I have infusion issues. I'm pretty sure... Oh, visuals. I don't know if you were here, but I crafted the jewels that you probably also want to make. Magnitude, energy shield, hybrid, magnitude, crit, and then effective prefixes. So, like, I'm just dramatically improving my magnitude of every single ailment.
Let's see what's inside. Easy.
Shouldn't your arcs self-generate their own infusions? Arcs need lightning infusions, and arc will also generate lightning infusion. Well, I mean, every single thing you shoot generates lightning infusion. Every spell we have generates every infusion.
Not yet.
So I don't see why you'd need LE Equilibrium for Living Bomb to then give you cold, because if you're doing double arc spark,
Need a sec.
you need lightning, right? You're spending twice as much lightning as you are spending cold. The nice thing about the setup right now is every single spell spends a different infusion type. And every single spell generates all 3 infusion types. So the spend is somewhat equal. And the obviously, no matter what you do, you are always generating equal amounts of all 3.
Not yet.
Okay. But I have Living Bomb because there are situations where you're cast on crit when you're hitting a boss, just because of the way cast on crit works. You just literally get like a million comets. You're spending fire infusions more than you're spending the other 2. So I just want to make sure in those situations I can automate
Need a sec.
that stuff.
One down. Who's next?
So it self guarantees +1. Although I think it probably would give +1 no matter what, because the hit is big enough to ignite every single time. So I don't really know if we need the Living Bomb. I haven't actually tried without it. Have any of you guys tried without it? Well, I was trying without it earlier, but we've done optimization
More
since then.
time.
It might be good enough now. Like, I actually think in your setup, specifically, you do not need cold infusions. Like, that is not something you should be worried about. You should be worried about lightning infusions. And what you're doing does not help you with that.
Need a sec.
But I'm not saying you're not going to have enough lightning infusions, because when you're shooting double... Well... No, the issue is you're spending more lightning infusions than I am. That's the issue. We're both probably generating similar amounts of lightning infusions.
Not yet.
But... I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet.
One down. Who's next? Sweat on my brow. Loot in my hands.
Why are these chests not opening? What is happening here? actually, why aren't these opening? Oh, maybe I just didn't hit them.
Need a sec.
That's the thing.
Need more time. No mana. Need a sec. Need more mana. Insect. Not yet. No mana.
Oh my god, I have 50%. I'm 50% shocked. That's a little scary.
Well, that's one down.
There is technically a way to get shock immunity for us. But it requires 7 skill points, and I'm not prepared to spend that.
Need more mana. Not yet. Need a sec.
Magnitude jewels are more damage. That's what they do. And more freeze. I don't know if this... Well,
Need more
hard
time.
to tell. The difficulty of this is extremely variant on just randomly what you have on the map. But it is definitely better. Like,
Need a
whether
sec.
this feels the same or not. I would...
Out of mana.
No mana.
Need more time.
One down. Who's next?
You got 20% quality. Everything of mine is at least 20% quality. Yeah, visuals. I would use the comment. It serves a good purpose anyways. It just slams down, does a huge amount of damage on a big target. I feel like the clear is really good already. Especially, like, just stepping into Mana Tempest, you just have Giga clear. Missing out on Remnant pickup. Remnant pickup is a good stat for us. Yeah. Can you do a build without Adonia? Yeah, the previous Torque setup didn't have Adonia.
Go on.
You do not need to do this. We're using Adonias on Gemling because it makes a ton of sense on Gemling. On Stork, you don't need to use it. It's less important. Because a lot of the stuff you get from this, you just have on Stork anyways. But Gemling does not have anything that this gives you without this. Gemling's not going to have infusions without this. Gemling is not going to have freeze without this. Like, it would be crazy to do Gemling without this. But Sork has all that stuff already. So you need to watch my leveling video. The leveling video tells you you got a path all the way out. Like, it needs to be in this socket. You can't just put this in a random socket. It has to go into this socket, and you need to be connected to the start. So you got a path around here, go to the start, because these points are good, then grab this, then socket it in. And you never take out the split personality. You leave it in. Alright. Expedition. This is a rough map. This is the modifier we don't like to run, but I'm just going to run it anyways, because who cares? Could your spark build work around a 15 div? Yes. The spark build could work on less than 15 div. You should be good. Why is this such a short duration? There we go.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
The amulet crafting video. It's in one of the videos. My crafting guides are not titled crafting guide. There's like different spark videos, and some of them have a crafting guide inside of them. Like the last half of the video is a crafting guide. If you're playing my build, you need to watch every video, honestly. I don't release bullshit random videos that some creators do. Like, every video, if you're missing it, you are missing information, and you're less powerful than you could be.
No mana. Another notch on the helmet. Maybe next time.
Yeah. There's two different videos that have amulet crafts in them. There's the one that I'm wearing right now, the cast on crit, and then there's like a budget one. It's not that cheap, but it's not nearly as expensive. So do make sure you watch the correct one for what you're trying to make. Also, in the written Gemling guide under amulet, there's like a hyperlink to the exact timestamp of the exact video. I think I do miss the extra skill effect duration of Pinnacle to Power. Am I gonna get that back? I'd have to take off some energy. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's fine. Like, this would be 5 minutes instead of 3.5 if I had those points. No, Widow Hellspark is garbage. It's dead. You cannot do Widow Hellspark anymore. The last time we did it was what, 0.3? It's not feasible. You're trolling if you do Widow Hellspark. It is so much weaker. It is like, dare I say, like 50 times weaker? I don't know. It's like a ridiculous amount weaker though.
Convulse or collapse first?
Quivers were nerfed. Also, just the way we scale Spark right now is not by scaling just purely Spark, right? We're scaling a lot of different things. Widow Hell's not going to scale half of those things. Eating your runic ward? Yeah, because you need to lock the You need to lock the focus on both weapon slots. Maybe at some point I do an FAQ video for Adonias. Like, you see how there's a little lock symbol up here? You need to lock it. So when I go to weapon set 2, you can see like a grayed out shield. Or, well, not shield, but focus. Yeah. If any of you guys have issues, like, definitely bring it up with me on stream, because I do admit this type of build is going to be hard to put together. There's small things like this that, like, a lot of people were having issues they couldn't even get their second Adonias working, because if you buy an Adonias, it's probably already gonna have some random runes in it, and those runes can brick it. There's like a lot of weird stuff that wouldn't be obvious.
Your end. Ah! The mists.
And then you have this confusing combo on top of it all, so like you don't even know like what part are you doing wrong. It's rough. But once you figure it out, you're set. PoE Ninja isn't a build guide, and I get so triggered when people call it a build guide.
Go on.
Here. There's a written guide. The pinned comment on there goes to a written guide. That's actually a guide that I spent lots of time writing. Do you know what Po Ninja is? Po Ninja is theft with AdSense layered on top of it. That is literally what that is. That is not a guide. Rasmus, or whatever his name is, just steals builds and then profits off of it. This, which one is Abyssal? I can't, what's this? Am I happy with Jado on this? Jado's fine. Man, moving away from Juiced Expedition just to regular mapping, it feels so much easier. How much damage am I losing running the same setup as Stormweaver? You're losing a lot of speed, which compounds over time. And it's like, look, I'm holding down my attack button and I'm like running. You're also losing damage, yes. But losing damage doesn't matter when you have a lot of damage, so I wouldn't really say that that's an issue. It's the speed, that's the issue. I wouldn't say re-roll to gain damage, but re-roll to gain speed, I would say you should do.
How much are they paying you to kill me?
Yeah, gem studded.
Out of mana.
This is what.
Your sheet damage is going to be very low unless you do the Adonias thing.
Another notch on me helmet.
The only reason I swapped at level 90 was because, like you can't have a level 20 gem until you're level 90. Like, you can't even equip gear until level 90. But if you have lower level gem, yeah, it should work. Assume if you're not level 90, you're just like your gear is completely scuffed.
Nothing like the scent of gunpowder.
Join us.
No mana.
7,000 is pretty low. Like, what's the level of your spark?
You sided with the
You know, I could even get +2 levels to my spark. I could put a +2 life sprig instead of this +1 power charge. That would probably do more damage. But, I might do it. I'm not sure if I want to. I do like the extra power charge. I do like having a slightly longer duration thing. Benefits of power. But +2 levels is crazy, so I'm not sure.
Not yet. Another notch on the arm. Out of mana.
There's no way your spark is 9,000 with the Pinnacles buff, is there? That's crazy.
No mana.
Even on scuffed gear, I don't think it would be that bad. How can you have 211? So I am using Diala's, which gives me some quality on my cast on elemental element. That might be the reason. But actually, the elemental conflux is not important, so don't feel like you need to fix this right away. Just don't use elemental conflux. Put on, like, clarity support or something, I don't know. Instead.
Not yet.
Did this guy die? The 28. Yeah, that's not bad. Mine's level 37, but
darkness awaits.
when you do the Pinnacles of Power buff, I'm sure it'll be higher. +4 on the amulet. There's a crafting video on my channel. I think it's called, like, double cast on crit. 200% deli. That shows you how to craft it. Oh, I dropped 2 of these? Crazy. These only worth a Chaos Orb. Feels bad.
Yes?
Make sure none of them have 5. How'd you get one with 5? It's just like a small chance, right? It's not item level based.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, these are so worthless.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Congrats on the amulet. The amulet's a really hard craft, so if you crafted that, you really should start crafting lots of stuff because you have done a successful, very difficult craft. Oh shit, that just moved over to here. When you guys farm Abyss, do you stack effectiveness or do you stack monster rarity? Rarity better? True. I have some sort of regex for this. I need to find it though. Where's my regex? Here's my regex. Excuse me. I didn't make one for rarity. Use effectiveness. I have been using effectiveness, but I think maybe I should use rarity. Monster rarity or waystone item rarity? Monster rarity, right? I don't know. I don't care about this. Why is there so much random stuff in here? So monster rarity is not that easy to get, is it? Um,
Easy.
that was so many omens right there, but none of them were good. Normal high level wands. Shit. No. You can do that on Sork. On Sork, honestly, you could just take off Adonias and put on a high level wand like Runeseekers. You can't do that on Gemling. Gemling is built entirely around Adonias. I do not recommend taking this off. Like, technically, yes, you will have damage, but you lose so much.
Simple enough.
This, I tried to make a build that was catered specifically to Adonias, because honestly, like, a lot of viewers wanted to try Adonias. My initial going to the league, I wanted to do Adonias as well. Just didn't want to do it on a league starter. I don't know. You're gonna lose power. You're gonna lose a lot of power. It's functional, though. People in chat have done it, and they have enjoyed it. But you don't get, like, the absolutely overpowered level of power. Kind of voices? No, but I haven't been trying. I have bought a voices. Bought it in, like, the first week, I think.
Not yet.
I don't like having to do it. Here, this is me maintaining the buff right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's up for 4 minutes. And I honestly, I took up a lot of skill effect duration. Like, that would have been over 5 minutes if I didn't take it off. I understand not wanting to do it, and I don't want to, like, pressure you to do it, but it's not that bad. It's just conceptually kind of confusing to set up. But the act of actually using it isn't bad. Mine looks more smooth. Well, I have been playing Spark for 10 years, so you would think that my build would look smooth. XCD. Yeah, this is pretty smooth.
Good news for you. Can I help?
Go on.
So that was a particularly high amount of monster rarity, and it did seem like we got quite a lot of omens there. Surprisingly high amount. Well, you normally have to do it every 2 minutes, but there's a 20% chance that you get a double buff that lasts 5 minutes. Like here, it's 140. Again, it's quite low here because I specifically, at the beginning of the stream, we crafted 3 perfect jewels. So I literally, I just like nerfed my Pinnacle's duration to put the last one on. We're gonna level up soon though, and I think I might just like take off all these points and put it up here and get it back. I definitely prefer it when it's like 2 to 5 rather than what I have right now.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Should I try and complete it?
Easy.
I guess. My in-game name is Anime Princess. Send me a message. It's just my stream name.
You must be out of your
I will come after this map. See what I can do. This even, will this work? If I wasn't in at the start, oh nice, open a light. Trying, I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'd be very surprised if I can. We'll see though. If the map has, wait, while you're dead, can you check the modifiers of the map? Does it have reduced effect of elements on monsters? What's the mod called? It's on this map actually. Like I can do it, it's just, it'll be a little annoying. It's called one of these modifiers. Which one is it? It's called, what is it called, chat? Oh no, actually it's not on this. Element, monster element threshold, yeah. Do you see that in the... Because basically if it has that, I need to kite. Because it's not gonna, I might not freeze. I don't know actually. We might still freeze. But it's less likely. I've done them before with it. You don't see it? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter if it has it. I was just curious. How to price a megalo? Without even looking at it, I would just say start extremely high and lower it every day. It's hard to price them.
foul intruder.
Are you inviting that guy to... Yo, I want to do it. Don't let this guy do it. I will be able to do it. Let me do it. I'm almost on the map. Wait, why are you inviting so many people? Do you not need my help? Wait, you're letting Rutu do it? That's crazy. Go to Rutu's stream and see what's happening. Unbelievable.
Speak.
Got a headhunter? Nice. Wait, headhunter's 150? How much is mage blood still expensive? What's a mage blood worth? Oof, headhunter's dropping. He couldn't click it? Why couldn't he click it? Oh, it's locked to you? Wait, leave the instance and he can pick it up. If you leave the instance, he should be able to grab it, should he not? In PV1 at least it works that way. I don't know about PV2. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Rarity maps. You're not taking off any of these for +1. What does +1 even do for Pinnacles of Power? I don't know what +1 even does. Like, this doesn't have a level. It's just Pinnacles of Power. No. That would not help you. No, it's 17 is with quality. You need to put quality on the wand before you corrupt it. Well, I mean, I don't want to use a good map for this next one. I need to use some bad maps too. 18, you need to get to 30% quality. So what you could do is there's like an Omen of Chance that converts it to an Adonia's, like a base, a siphoning wand. So you could slam in some quality onto this, get it to like 27% quality. Well, if you get it to 30% quality, it goes up to 18%. You could just do that, but the higher you go, the less likely it's gonna survive. Like, it could just get corrupted, right? I didn't end up doing that.
Need more time.
Were you guys here when I was gambling my Dialas? We used 2 socket siphonings. Get a bunch of Dialas.
The rivers shall run red.
And corrupted them all. Maybe after stream, I should put out a bunch of videos. We could just do a clip highlight of me corrupting the Dialas, but I think next video should just be how to craft like these perfect jewels. Because it's we have the B-roll, we did it today. And I do really like these 3 stats. I don't think anybody is doing this right now. Because, like, I don't know. I think I haven't stressed enough how important ailments are. Like ailments are especially good on Sork, but honestly, they're still the thing you want even on Gemling. So. I think people weight crit chance a little bit too heavily. I would assume if any of you guys crafted like perfect jewels, you opted for double crit, right? Which is good, but
Not yet.
I don't think it's better.
Need more time.
Give you crit damage.
Well, that's one
Sure.
down.
Yeah, I don't know if crit damage is better than ailments. I don't think it is. Ailments is a lot of damage and it's a lot of defense. It's a lot of everything.
Need a sec.
Yeah, but I don't think it's better. I think the Malagaros is really efficient.
Oh, shy. Need more mana.
If you don't have Malagaros, your crit chance and your crit damage both get massively dropped. Because we're getting 60% more crit chance. It's not just the 250 crit that you get for free. That's good. It's the 60% more crit chance that you get as well. I don't think it's worth all this opportunity cost, even if technically you can just spend a massive amount into crit damage to inflate your tooltip. I don't think that makes it necessarily better.
Easy.
How are you getting 600? That has no opportunity costs. And how are you getting all the extra crit chance you need? Because you're losing the crit chance from pinpoint critical.
Darkness awaits.
You're not getting 600 from jewels. Yeah, exactly. You see, you're sacrificing so much for a tooltip damage. I don't think that's worth it. So you're sacrificing like freeze immunity. And you're sacrificing, well, you have voices probably. Like, I don't know how you get all these jewel socks. You took off Prism of Belief. I guess that would be fine. It's okay to take off Prism of Belief. Took off Heart of the Well. Like, you're literally using an offhand that hurts you. You're doing a lot of sus things, in my opinion.
Go on.
Do you switch to a Rare Scepter? It does. Yeah, and it makes it so anything in your face, you do a lot less damage to. And what you need to kill? You need to kill the stuff right in your face.
You've let
not a skill issue. I don't know how you can be so confident about this stuff when you do stuff that literally makes no sense, like Living Bomb in the double arc. That it just literally makes no sense. Like conceptually, that's bad. So how could you be so confident when you're doing stuff that just as a concept is wrong? No, you're generating infusions of something you don't need. When you're doing double arc, you need lightning infusions. You don't need cold infusions.
Well, that's one down.
No, is it? Fire infusion creates cold. How are you getting lightning infusions? Doesn't Living Bomb give you a fire infusion? Create fire and... Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's good then. I misread that. Maybe you should keep that then. Oh god. I thought that was making cold.
Not yet. You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Not yet! Let's see if you still got any fight in you. Not yet! Need more time!
That's not...
Easy. Not yet.
I think you should keep your double arc set up then. I think the double arc with Living Bomb makes sense if you're getting the double infusions. Because... your gloves are a lot better with arc, right? So there's actually... you do have a lot of reason to stay on double arc.
Need more time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. My apologies, but your setup is good. I like your setup. Just from a conceptual standpoint.
Await your turn, O great Pconc. Let the sun curl your flesh! Were you expecting fanfare?
Because the arc is good at single target and clear, right? That's the nice thing about GEMLING. Arc is good for both. So even like on a Sorc where the comet might be more single target, the arc scaling is really good for us. You leveled up using the last video, but what now? Probably read the written guide. The written guide goes over priority. What Visual's setup is he dropped these gloves. So if you have rare gloves, you get +2 projectiles. And when you have double arc, you're just leveraging that further. And then you have to get a lot of crit chance and a lot of crit damage, because this is solving for crit chance and for crit damage. So he's just doing crit chance, crit damage on these. And then you probably don't use the Prism of Belief. You get another perfect jewel there. True. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you mean by max roll? You mean mobilitics? My mobilitics is the guide, yes. Mobilitics is what I expect you to follow. Can I get effectiveness and XP? We'll see. What? Oh, we did get it. Well, we got it twice. That's crazy. It's pretty much up to date, yeah. Well, I crafted some Giga Jewels, but I'll have a video going over exactly how to craft those, so you don't need like mobilitics for that. I will probably update the mobilitics after I get the video out. Like, it's not even gonna help unless I show you how to craft it. I'll probably make that tonight. It shouldn't take long at all. What do I want to do? Oops. Let's get over here. I need a... Do I want to use this good map? Let's use a shitty map. Am I crit capped? I'm not crit capped, no. It doesn't matter though. Like I'm at a point where scaling crit is good, but it's not like necessarily better than scaling anything else. Like scaling the ailments was approximately equal to scaling the crit. But obviously, all things considered equal, you'd want to scale your ailment effect more, because scaling ailment effect is going to help you push through monsters. Holy shit, crash orb. That can avoid ailments, right?
Maybe next time.
Like we do value. Oh shit, I don't have the currency for this. We do value the ability to freeze reliably. So if scaling the ailments is scaling damage similarly to crit chance, you get defensive upside as well.
Hello. Fill that turn, yeah?
True. Yeah, that is good. I might try that actually, honestly.
Not
I
yet.
like the idea of this. We'll see.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
That is losing a lot of power. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose somewhat? You don't have to make it. You can literally... I did the math already. I preferred the 3 prefix. Would be the best way to get enough divines. The way I did it, in fact, I only made one farming video. I made it pretty early. It's ritual farming. What I'd recommend, like maybe differently from that video, since like the meta's changed a little bit, you definitely do want to like just look for the, it's the only farming route on my channel. You definitely want to use the unique tablet that gives you more rerolls. It's pretty cheap. And you probably do want to specifically hunt for increased omens on your tablets. And you're gonna make decent money just from the purple omens you get. Like, I literally got a mage blood from that, so like you're at least, that's the easiest way to get a mage blood in SSF, is doing that strat. So like you will eventually get one, but you'll probably be able to farm one first. I use a Abyss tablet just because even if you just have like Alkengo Abyss as one of your tablets, you do get Omens of Light enough where it is like a, what is it? It's like, is it 2% of a mage blood for an Omen of Light? Like it's significant. That's how I farm mine. I would do that again. It's not very high investment cost. Not very hard either. Especially this build we're doing right now. This CI build is extremely good at doing it. Even on a budget. Do I have a Po Ninja? No. I have Mobilytics. Po Ninja is theft.
Not yet.
I purposely have it privatized. How else are you gonna drop a mage blood? Like, yeah, rituals target uniques.
Simple enough.
I've seen videos of people saying Expedition is like crazy profit per hour, but I think it's a little misleading because, first of all, the investment cost is really high, so like if you don't have a ton of money, you definitely are not guaranteed. And it requires a lot of knowledge going into it. Because you need to do it properly. You can't just mindlessly do Expedition and do it well. So I wouldn't say don't do that, but just like prepare to study up and don't expect it to be like a instant gratification type thing. This is like you do it for a week, you learn how to do it, and eventually like the odds even out in your favor after you do a lot of it. Liquid Verisium on every node. Yeah, I'm doing that too. That's a good tip. Just throw this on every node if it's not good. We just left this map actually because I ran out because I do think that that's a really good thing to do. We're gonna level up soon. I'm gonna get my Adonia's duration back. Does ailment magnitude affect cast on ailments? Well, cast on ailment is affected by you inflicting ailments. Ailment magnitude, does that affect any ailments, how much it procs? I don't think so. Like, for example, if you want more shock, you don't get magnitude of shock, you get increased chance to shock. If you want more freezes... Well, we don't know that. Like, yeah, we don't exactly know how magnitude affects freeze. Maybe it doesn't do freeze buildup then. I wish there was a clear answer. But either way, scaling the ailments is good with Adonia's because Adonia's inflicts massive ailments of every kind. So your ailments are doing a lot of damage, right? Like every time Comet hits really hard, it's putting on a massive ignite. And then we're scaling that even further. Every time anything hits an enemy, the enemy's already going to be shocked because we can apply the shock so easily. So the magnitude of shocks would be really good. Increased threshold.
Not yet.
Well, what the fuck just happened? Freeze buildup affects that. Freeze buildup counteracts that mod. There's also another freeze mod where it's like freeze threshold. Am I gonna be dead now? Oh my god. Half bar damage is still pretty good, honestly. Let's do it. Normally this has like a loading screen. This doesn't even have a loading screen right now. What am I supposed to do here? Should I... You don't quit out in this situation, do you? You just wait?
Need a sec.
Oh. Nice. Oh shit, I think I got an automated email because I hit 20k Twitch followers to get sponsorships from the website. That's interesting. I guess that's the minimum threshold. Oh, my Adonia's right now.
Need a sec.
Not getting enough cold infusions. Are you still... Do you still have Frostbomb? Or are you using Siphon Elements? So you can do the Frostbomb Elemental Equilibrium and also put on Siphon Elements, and that will help. So try and get 30 Spirit for Siphon Elements. Maybe even take off something like Clarity if you have it on, so that you can fit in Siphon Elements. Oh wow, Divine and Chaos. W. I was doing that for a little while, where we use both. As soon as you get Siphon Elements, all of your damage is going to give you Frost Infusions, or Ice Infusions. But then you also have the Frost Bomb. So it's really like an absolutely stupid amount.
Not too shabby. Need a sec.
Your mind spent. Your mind is gone.
Rip.
No more.
Another notch on me helmet.
Speaking of filters, I can't believe Exalted Orbs are 1/700th of a Divine. I can't believe enough people are picking up Exalted Orbs to keep the value, to be able to fill that supply. That would never happen to PV1 to any currency, would it? Maybe it would, actually. That does happen to some currencies. 7,000 to 1 Divine is crazy, though. Or 700, never mind, 700.
Not yet.
The equivalent of the Wisdom Scroll vendors. Although even... yeah, I don't know.
Go on.
You're still picking up Exalts. Well, I guess if you follow a filter that's not updated, you just click everything that's on the filter, right? So that's to blame. You don't have Arachiatas? Arachiatas is pretty good. It might work without Arachiatas, because we have hits ignore resistances of frozen enemies. If you don't have Arachiatas, you definitely want to avoid this one map mod. Like, this is how to filter it away. It's like monsters have... You just go to your maps, and you don't run that. See, monsters have increased ailment threshold. But you're gonna freeze very easily if they don't have that. And then you'll be fine. You don't need a Rockiatas. Look at your pilfering. Dude, your pilfering's hidden. Did you know that you can show your pilfering? How do you show it again? If you go to cosmetics, pin it. Is this you ever seen? Why are you offline? What? Wait. Wait, who is this? Wait, I added... This is 1 hour ago. I have you... Wait, this isn't you? Maybe we should unfriend this one. This person plays all the time, though. Last online an hour ago. That's crazy. Timu ever seen? Oh, this is good. 2 extra modifiers. I don't have any more overrun maps. How did that happen? I feel like I've run out of goals to do on this map. What have I pinned? Do you guys even run cleanse zones? Cleanse zones can give you, they can give you stuff, I guess. I guess I can run them. +1 monster area level. Well, actually, I should probably leverage that, shouldn't I? So, we're gonna do... Where did that go? So for +1 area level, you use T16, you use Irradiated, and that's it, right? I don't need to do anything else. I think you want to do Jada, right? So you get the exceptional. I'm not sure. Price check. I'm not a price check expert. I could tell you if it's good. I don't think I could price check it though. Yeah, I have no idea. 420? Sure. If it doesn't sell for 420, just keep lowering it until it sells. There's real no... I don't think there's a good way to know exactly what a rare item's worth, unless it's something like this. If it's something like this, where, like, not only me, but other people have put out build guides saying you need these 4 modifiers on an absent amulet, this will sell for whatever this says. Like, this is 770. It will probably sell for 770. Maybe, like, lower this a little bit. I don't know. 650. But I don't think that a creator said you need these 6 modifiers on a ring, so you just have to lower the price until it sells. I don't have a video on how to craft this. There's a VOD of me crafting it, but I didn't make a video. In hindsight, maybe I should have. The problem was I had some, like, really weird luck when I crafted it, so it didn't feel like... It didn't feel like I could really turn it into a video because... I don't know.
Easy.
If I go through a craft and it goes exactly as expected and it's just as hard as expected, it's much more likely that I make a video rather than if I craft it and I just get super lucky. A Mage Blood is... It's bismuth, and it's Quicksilver and it's silver with a double mod. Can I sell these things? No. What actually, one Chaos Orb is okay. This is probably not even a Chaos. This without 1x. Two times anything, it doesn't matter. 2 times multiplies everything.
Maybe next time.
This GEMLING build, I have a video explaining it. There's a video on my channel saying why GEMLING is better than Sorc, and then there's another video just going over this build, and that also kind of reiterates why. But, long story short, we're basically packing the entire Sorceress Ascendancy on the weapon. And then you can just like look at GEMLING, like what it gets, and it's just really good. It's faster, the movement speed is significantly faster. There's a bunch of quality effects which are good, etc, etc. Has high damage. Snugs. It doesn't matter what the double is, but yes, I'm using that. That's good. If you have 2 Quicksilver or 2 Bismuth or 2 Silver, the end result is the same. That's why having double flask is so OP. It doubles everything. I feel like I literally just answered this. Like, I'm still talking about the answer, and you're the same. It's still the same. I'm using the same mage blood on both. You gotta quickly check if your setup is right. Well, have you tried it? Are you experiencing anything wrong? I can't even necessarily see on the Pconc, because a lot of the setup is based on, like, setting up the weapon swaps correctly and stuff. Like, I can't even see that on Pconc. Poor is a problem, true. This is definitely not, like, super budget, but I feel like I could probably, at some point, maybe on the weekend, I'll do a stream where I take off all the gear and we just set a budget. Like, what would be a good budget? And I'll try and, like, make this character as good as possible for that budget, just like going shopping. Would that be a fun stream for you guys to see? Like, literally, no gear. Start with some divines in my inventory and just see what I can do with that. 100? 100's a lot. Like, I think I could do it for cheaper than that. We could definitely do it for 100. I was thinking, like, 10, but, like, 10 is really low. I don't know if we need to go that low. Like, would anybody have trouble affording 10? Is 100 too hard to afford for something? I think 100 might be a little high. You have 300. Yeah, I guess 100 isn't a lot, is it? But I feel like, from a YouTube thumbnail perspective, if I did it for a lot less than 100, it would be interesting. Don't you think there's a lot of people on YouTube who can't afford 100? Yeah, 100 for new people is a lot. Like, it can't be too low because this thing is 16. So, like, I don't even know if I should do it for 25, because I don't think you want half the budget to be on this. So I would say like 50. I would not do it for under 50. And if you're doing it for like 50 to 100, you're obviously like cutting almost everything. And I think I can make the build good even if we cut everything. Like, it's not going to be anything like this, but I think it will be able to do all content just fine. Like, it's not going to be able to do 200% Delirious with 5 people, but it might be able to do 200% Delirious. Not sure. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't really need the amulet.
Need more time.
We don't even actually really need spirit. We don't need very much spirit. Because cast on elemental element's pretty cheap. In fact, maybe we do get spirit and we just do both of them on here. Like, maybe I just use the offhand unique scepter I don't really love.
Speak.
And that's just like a compromise we make to get some spirit. I think we'll do that on the weekend.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know if Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. Or maybe Monday, I don't
Seems
know.
like a good deal.
But I think we should do it. What is this worth?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, it's truly worthless. What? Am I doing so much damage? What do you mean? We have a good character. If you want to see the character, it's right here. There's a written guide in the pinned comment. I've played hardcore. Ever seen Coach me in hardcore before? I don't know if I have time to start a hardcore character right now. Be playing this till like the 10th, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. One-shotting 8 mod for Reactals, yeah. So Barak the Rock, you don't want to make a video where it's like too low of a budget because, again, this is not a lead starter, right? I have a Sork build that is meant to be played on a 20 div budget, but this is definitely not meant to be played on such a low budget. I'll be right back. Like, I'll play Torchlight on the 11th, and then it's like PoE1. But I don't know how long I'm going to be in PoE1. You're going to play PoE1, right? I might, well, I do want to come back to this game. So we might play PoE1 for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, then come back to this. And I could do anything when I come back. Possibly hardcore, I don't know. Or maybe just like a third build. Be back in a second. I like this game a lot. I don't necessarily want to stop playing it, but I do have to play those other games. You get 97 in hardcore? That's really good. Dang. Last time I played hardcore, I got one shot by the boss of Temple. I didn't know his mechanics. Yeah, I've been watching you play this monk. Oh shit, you hit this. Wow. Fox Shade working with Chaos Inoculation's crazy. Oh nice, you don't even need to wear the body armor. Yeah, you just have this thing. Wow. That seems so good for a hybrid build. The main reason I'm using Diala's Desire is to get enough spirit. This thing gives you 5 quality, which gives this a less cost. You don't need to use it if you don't need the spirit. And you don't need elemental conflux. This costs 60 spirit. All this is doing is increasing the pickup radius a little bit. It's not important. You don't need this. Yeah. Just use a +1 instead. Why from nothing is 170. This used to be 50. Such a good one though. Hmm. Maybe what we'll do is I'll start the streams on PoE and I'll switch over to Torchlight second half. Something like that. It's not for like 2 weeks. Three days ago? That was when the build came out, right? So, doubled in price since then. That's crazy. Switch to GEMLING? Nice. It's worth doing. Leveling a second character isn't so bad. Be going from level 1 to level 90 in 10 hours, which is crazy. 100% worth. The Frostwall stuff is in the video. I'm actually not using Frostwall. Frostwall is some optional tech if you want to have, like, crazier damage. Like, way, way, way more damage than I have. But the thing is... You're welcome. The thing is, I have crazy damage without the Frostwall, so I don't want to mess with it. But it's all in the... It's all in the video. It's in the written guide as well, I think. Is it? Wait, is it? The video definitely has a timestamp which specifically goes over what to do for Frostwall.
No mana.
Is it doable in Shaman?
So, today's
Yes, you could do this on Shaman if you wanted to. But no, not really, because the gloves we're using don't work on Shaman. So you'd have to make it different. GEMLING is faster than Shaman though, and GEMLING has already like absolutely stupid overkill damage, so I don't know if you'd want to do it on GEMLING. I don't see the reason. GEMLING is, or sorry, on Shaman. Shaman is nice for like mana stacking, which we're not doing. I think if you were to do this on Shaman, you would not use Energy Shield, you just scale up the mana. That would be good. I want to do that just to spice things up, but I don't know if I don't really want to stop playing this right now. So that would have to be something from the future. The novelty of using a 6-socket fork. See, I don't think it's necessarily stronger than this, though. I think it's weaker.
No mana.
Like, this build is incredibly safe to play. It perma-freezes with, like, 10k ES. And it has all the damage you could possibly want. But I do agree, like, the main reason I would want to do it is the novelty of that weapon. Not because it's good, because it's, like, kind of funny. But it is good. I mean, everything at this sort of budget is going to be good, so...
One down. Who's next?
And these are all bad. What do you mean? I kill everything right now. You definitely don't kill everything. Like, there is content in this game which you literally cannot kill no matter how much damage you have. And that runs into issues that this build doesn't. If you haven't run into that, you have not been doing the craziest content in the game. Because you can get monsters that are completely invincible until another monster is killed, and that other monster you're just not going to be able to find or kill, like, immediately. And those things can have Mana Siphoner, and they can run at you, and they can literally just kill you if you're playing the build you're talking about. So, like, I would do that because it looks, just, like, spice things up. Not because it's necessarily a upgrade. But it is a good build, right? So if you're bored of what you're doing and you want to spice things up, that's a good reason to swap. Arc Totems. Have you played Totems before? I don't understand why Totems are so popular right now.
All in a day's work.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
No button Zookeeper. That's gonna get boring after a while. A lot of people playing that swapped off of it because they got bored. You get touched once and you get staggered like crazy and die. You can't. Mage Blood isn't gonna fix that, no. That's what happens when you go mana stacking instead of Energy Shield. Energy Shield can block stuns. You cannot block stuns with mana. Like there's not a mechanic in the game that can do that, as far as I know. The Shaman is way less well-rounded. Evasion, yeah, sure. Do they stack evasion though? I don't think they do. The problem with totems is it feels very disconnected. Like when you're playing this is a shooter. You're playing a third-person shooter. When you're playing totems, you're dropping these things, and then there's a delay between you placing them, and then they start shooting. So it's like tower defense, but it's kind of annoying because this game, you don't just stand still, have enemies run at you. Most of the time, this game, you're running forwards through the map. So, yeah. I don't have very many Abyss tablets. Exceptional Verisium? Well, you're probably not crafting something that requires Exceptional Verisium. Is that for uniques or something? I don't remember. I made a trade search weeks ago to buy well-rolled Abyss tablets, and I've lost it. Feels bad. I don't know what to do now. Oh man, I don't want to have to remake this trade. Yeah, but Everseen, it's not you anymore. That's why I don't like it. Right? Like this is me shooting it. That distinction matters a lot for me. I played Totems once 10 years ago and I've never looked back. I'll have totems in my build, but I don't want that as like my main damage source. But also, it is relevant that I play softcore trade, right? Like if I'm playing hardcore or SSF, then I need to probably leverage as much as I can. Like I don't have to make compromises on a build's fun because the game is a lot easier in softcore trade. Oh my god, okay, we need to make a new trade. Does it get annoying every map? No, it's pretty fast here. Right, what did I do there? It gets autopilot. I don't know how to rate these anymore. I spent like half an hour trying to decide last time. God damn it. No, I have not. What would Lore Weave give us? Does desecrated currency include Omen of Light? Chat? I don't remember if I wanted this last time. No, right? Does it? Desecrating is putting the thing on. It's not the actual Omen, is it? But yeah. This one, though. This one's gonna give the Anamane, right? This does not? Abyssal Modifiers is good, right? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, okay. So Cranium's the only good thing you can get from that. This one's good, right? 2 additional rare monsters? Yeah, that's one of them. Just normal monster rarity. Right. Okay. It's good to know. Yeah, I swapped from effectiveness over to using maps with increased rarity, and I dropped so many more omens. I don't have that, unfortunately. Juan, if you have 20% quality on it, you'll get 3. Gemling has a bonus to quality. What about 30% increased monsters? Is that going to give me 30% more rare monsters? I can't find this. Oh, there. Doesn't feel better? Okay. Oh my god, I just bought one with 1 fucking roll left. This motherfucker. I didn't put on this stupid thing. If he's in the hideout, I'm gonna tell him to fuck himself. Not here, he's probably offline. I hate how I have to put this conditional every single time. Man, they were like, this filtered at like 200 extra ones. Lucky the first one didn't have that, actually. We'll use this once, I guess. Tons of clouds down there? True. We're gonna level soon. Holy shit, I'm almost 11,000 energy shield. Oh, I went back down.
Knew it. Simple enough. Need more mana.
I should have put experience on the map as well, or in my trade search, because I value that just generically. Omen of Light, let's go. Even though I got scammed, the tablet still paid me an Omen of Light, so it's still worth it.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I'm on a character that one-shots these guys off-screen and before the cloud spawns. It should at least. Unless I'm doing like a crazy, like, multiple people in the map kind of deal. Or maybe like, well, this doesn't have 200 deli. Maybe 200 deli I don't one shot. I'm not sure. It's definitely frustrating for some builds more than others.
Another notch on me helmet.
I haven't played a melee build where it might be frustrating yet. I just don't really play those type of builds. What they should bring back? All the bosses spawning in at once in Ritual. I don't know why they got rid of that. That should have been an option. Could have been a toggle. Throwing a light, I don't care either way. I'm kind of used to it. At first I thought it was stupid, but I've done it enough where, you know. It's an edge I can have over new players.
No mana.
Blink much faster. Have you played a blink build? It is a little bit annoying to use blink, and you do need to use like a macro to make it so you don't fall over. Or has that... maybe they've patched that. Blink is like a playstyle. I wouldn't say one's better or worse. It's definitely a lot less relaxing. Like, my brain's off except for like the once every 2 to 3 minutes to press the one combo. I don't have to think at all. I'm not constantly teleporting around. Blink's also just very, very expensive, and you lose defense doing it. The last time I put out a guide for that was when it was 30 divs to do the Temporalis. What is it, multiple thousands? It would be fine. It would be faster, you know. But this is already very fast. You definitely don't see everyone who can afford a Temporalis using one because it is an obnoxious playstyle, but it is faster for sure, yeah. Oh fuck, these are both bad, aren't they? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Is that just lightning warp? I've watched some footage of that build and it looked kind of bad, but I don't know how. I don't really know. That did not look fun to me. The lightning warp balls are going way too fast. Uncontrollable.
You're not saving anyone.
I'm using WASD. Sands of Silk. Blink for free, 0 costs. And what, you lower the cooldown of Blink how? How do you do that without the Temporalis?
Need more time.
Oh. Oh, really? That's it? I see. Yeah, but you're also pressing this button all the time. That has to be annoying, right? You're just running around. This is a lot safer. Like, when was the last time you guys saw me getting knocked down? I don't remember. It almost never happens. 'Cause I'm just constantly shooting. I'm only sprinting if there's absolutely nothing in sight.
Simple
Oh,
enough.
wow. Yeah, Headhunter would feel really good. Headhunter is valid. Even getting teleported into packs, I don't think we're really getting knocked down. We have the stun charm for that. I do like the... I really like Mage Blood though. Kind of built around it to a point where I can't easily take it off. Where are these bosses? Oh, it's over here.
No mana. Out of mana.
Unlucky. How much is a free socket voices? Is it over a mirror? Maybe I could save up for one. I'm getting close to a mirror. It's one mirror. You know what? That should probably be my next purchase. Well, actually, am I getting close? At one point, it was like under 4 Hinakora's locks. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now, but yeah, I guess I'm not really that close. If I liquidated maybe. Yours are going down? I wonder why. Wait, what? I have no more rarity maps. What would you guys say is a good amount of rarity? Should I craft them with the... No, I'm talking about maps. Oh, you have 128 rarity? Yeah. I could go for a belt without the silver and get rarity instead. I really wanted to. Where is this? Full life? This? You went for hastening barrier? This is not worth it. It's too far away. Bismuth, Quicksilver, Silver. Skill speed shouldn't make your character faster. I don't love this, no. Be really good as an anoint though. Or like a second anoint after you get the good one. I have a lot of cast speed. What am I even looking at right now? Why did I open this? I wanted to craft some maps. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stop rolling over this mod. I don't care about that mod. We're gonna run every single mod. It's just easier. This is my reward for investing in the character. Just gonna say fuck it and do the bad mod too. Because it's really not that bad anymore. It's not bad when you have such overkill power. I wonder why maps never drop corrupted. I don't think I've ever dropped a corrupted map before, which is nice. Oh, strange though, isn't it? Alright. What? None of these have 50 rarity? There's no way. This has 60. Oh my god. I'm gonna remake this thing. This might work. Oh yeah, who won? Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, we're done everything here. Do you like Argentina? Do you care about teams that aren't from your country? This cleanse is all gone here. What is this? Oh, I have a simulacrum right here. Oh shit. Sure, let's do that. Portugal? Are you from Portugal?
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Another notch on the
Just weapons have one. Oh, this is actually on both. I should put that only on one.
She lost everything. You asked for more.
Ooh, Luxembourg. That's an interesting country.
Until she collapsed and only dogs found her. And you're out of mana.
That's a small country, right? Wait, is that where the Vatican City is? Is that like inside another country, or is that something else? I don't actually remember. I don't know that much about European geography.
Yes, my beloved.
Oh, I see.
all in a day's work.
All those songs will be sung for you.
Did I?
You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
Why is GEMLING not good? I have a video going over it.
Yes, my beloved.
This isn't just the GEMLING, it's like the combination of GEMLING plus the items we're using that makes it so good. There's like the 3 videos ago on my channel that explains why GEMLING is so good, and then the last video is the guide. I think the guide also explains it, but if you just want like the quick explanation, you can just watch the video specifically going over the reason.
He couldn't even protect himself. No Skimana.
What the hell? Why did that happen?
Weak animal.
That's actually super grief if I walk out like that. I lose my
He's a
buff.
fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
not your meal.
I am with you, bravely.
Why is there a rune monolith inside of that hex that I can't click?
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
That's not true! You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
No escape. Not this time.
Yes, my beloved.
Would you prefer to switch to your build, like, when? I don't know. I don't know if there's a specific level. I don't even know if you can equip everything at 59? I don't think you'll be able to equip all your gear at 59. Like this by itself requires 65. You can swap like as soon as you put the gear on, technically speaking. Like this thing and doesn't this need it only levels 60? Wait, you can get a level 20 cast and critical level 60? I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. Level 20 normally requires level 90. I thought this had a level 90 requirement. 65 then.
Yes.
65 would be fine.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes.
Oh, I see. That's good. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video. Candidate. That's a good option.
One down. Who's next? You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
I may put it on, I'm not sure. I'd have to lose a power charge, and it is going to be more damage, but at the same time, power charge is quality of life. And it is also a lot of damage, so... Power charge also is less mana cost, comparatively speaking.
Keep on 'em. Scaly old freak.
Sack so much ES. I'm not doing anything crazy. day, I did craft 3 perfect jewels. The first like 30 minutes, the first hour of stream actually. So those are scaling up my energy shield more than before. I'm gonna take off some energy shield after I level up. I have too much of it right now.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
Your mind is spent.
Need a sec.
You never play this without Adonias. If you play it on Gemling, you want the Adonia. Like this build is made specifically for Adonias. If you want to play without it, you can play on Sorceress. My Sorceress build does not need it. Oh, did I make a video? I plan on making one.
Not yet.
Probably before my next stream there will be a video. I literally need to make a video after I do it, right? And we literally just did it on stream, so. It's very good in Juice Expedition.
Simple enough.
My one tip for Juice Expedition is I would recommend you buy maps with increased effectiveness rather than craft your own. Because if you craft your own, they can hit an annoying modifier, which is like monsters have extra element threshold. I've run those maps. It's like, I don't know, more than twice as hard. The build can do it, because the build is really good at doing Expedition.
Need a sec.
But I'm gonna assume most people playing this aren't quite as min-maxed as me, so you probably, I mean, even myself, they cost honestly the same amount to craft as to buy, so I'm just gonna buy without that mod, and then it's like way easier. So that's my recommendation there. Like, you just filter for above 50 effectiveness without that one modifier that we like to avoid. Crafting? I wasn't paying attention. Not very much though. For me, it was just like a drop in the bucket. One of them, because I was like re-rolling with 5 Omens of Light, I think it probably cost like 60, 70, but the other ones I didn't. And I don't know, not very much.
Go on.
On way less than 50. When leveling with Twink Gear, should you take off all of these shitty nodes? Well, you need to connect to here, and you need to connect to here. You need to put in the Sorceress, and then after that, you take off everything. After that, basically, you have enough points to just grab the whole rest of the tree. So. There are 3 things I like for the build. I like Archon of the Storm, although you could realistically use Arbiter's Ignition support instead. I like Embodiment of Frost so that we're never frozen or chilled. Like, chilled ground is annoying. And then I like... Well, you need Dominion. Dominion has to be... So I mentioned 3 because you can have a Helmet Anoint, and you can also have a Megalomaniac.
sundown. Need more time.
Bloody horrors!
How am I cast so fast? We are a spellcaster, so they're not attacks. I'm just scaling a lot of cast speed, honestly. It's mostly on the... Is it mostly on the tree? I don't know. I have a decent amount of it though. You can purchase it. It's called, it's from the $100 Ferrodin supporter pack. There's a body armor called King of the Ferrodin, and that gives you the Archon effect permanently. But you can't be wearing boots for that to work, I think. I'm not sure. Take off your cosmetics for the boots and put that on, and it'll...
Right back the high board!
Yeah. It's the OG supporter pack. It's still in the shop, but it won't be forever. I think when it comes out of beta, they take it out of the shop, I'm not sure.
Refuse to die!
So this actually might be the last week to get it.
Victory! Oh no! Ailing!
Yours is far from this. Or... Is it good though?
Need more time!
You don't have enough mana.
Simple enough.
The guide only just came out, and generally speaking, it will take a person a while to like fully like configure their build properly, right? Like whenever I swap into something new, it starts out a little bit clunky, and you iron out the little things that you're missing over time. Yes, it was. I was doing it perfectly fine. I was doing it even with like the one map mod I advise avoiding. So if you're a little bit weaker than me, you just don't do the map mod that says monsters avoid the elements, and it'll be easy. It's really good because you freeze enemies and you have extremely high damage, and you also have very high energy shield that like auto recovers. So
Yes.
it's hard to die. Like obviously you can't be stupid. Like a monster can hit pretty hard, but we can definitely go head to head with them. Alright, I'm gonna take off a bunch of
Let's try
defense
something
now.
else.
Now we lost 1,000 ES. Oh wait, I didn't need to take off so much. But whoops. That's 55, and this would be 25, 35, 40, but I would get mana back. Do I want that mana back? This is gonna brick me though. Oh fuck, that did brick me. Okay.
What is it? Hopefully this will help.
Passes. Int. Is that enough? Okay. So now I don't have the slower energy shield restart. We lost 1,000 energy shield. We have a much longer duration to our spells now. I think that's a fair trade. We're back with the at least 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minute duration spell. That's good.
Another notch on the helmet.
Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. I wasn't paying attention. Got a 5-minute buff now.
Your plan is gone.
Dude, logbook.
You're out of mana.
Should have been an excavator.
A rare treasure indeed. You don't have enough mana. You are truly a glutton for punishment.
time the spirit, the hunt begins. Keep on him. Need more time.
Which way do I go here? The boss.
Need more time. Need more time.
Not yet. Not yet. One down. Who's next?
Wait, I still haven't even seen the... Or no, we did the Abyss, I guess. We almost did it.
Bloody horrors!
No more. Huh? No more.
Need a sec.
Your mana's gone. No more.
Need a sec.
One down. Who's next?
Hate defines us all.
No mana.
Go on.
It'd be interesting if Gemling gave additional quality to weapon skills. Oh shit, I'm not even using the right thing. Whoops, we were on that.
Need a sec.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
One down. Who's next?
You're out of mana.
Need a sec.
Need more time.
Not yet. Follow that wisp.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Bag of bones.
That's the one. Put it down. Good thing you came by when you did. Come on now.
Oh my
Let's
god,
end
it's
this.
huge hit. Rarity? I don't really run much rarity at all. I don't know, it's like 30 or something.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
I probably should have more.
Need a sec.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Not yet. Time to bust this thing open.
All in a day's work.
I don't know if exploration build goes to the right thing, but if you go to my YouTube channel, it's the most recent video.
Need more time. Need more time.
Need more time.
Repulsive living. Darkness will prevail.
Nice try. Need a sec.
All in a day's work. Need a sec. Wearing it down. Don't let up.
Need a sec.
The desert stands eternal. You
Hmm.
is it?
Easy.
That was worth. These are worth anything? 9 divs for a fraction mark, not bad.
Not yet.
Can you run this build till you get the 19 divs for the ruby? What are you playing right now? Like, I have a league starter that transitions into this.
Vile creature.
Like, if you can't afford the ruby, I would not recommend doing this. Are you just recently starting the league? Because the rubies, it's like 16 div, right? What's your current situation? Like, my league starter is basically this build, but on a different ascendancy, because the reason why we're doing this ascendancy is so I can get, like, kind of both ascendancies at the same time. But, like, you need the jewel. Like, the jewel's just baseline. Texas Realm? Okay. But, like, is this your second character, or is this your first character? Are you on a... What are you playing right now? Because 19 div is not very much. Like, this thing is half the cost of the jewel that I just dropped. And I've dropped, like, a few of those. I would keep playing what you're playing and save up money. Or if you want to... This is your 5th, and you don't have 19 div, and you can't sell anything off your other characters to make it? Like, I would be hesitant to say yes, because this is a character where, sure, you don't need to do, like, hundreds or thousands of divines, but you do want to be able to get to a point where you do that. And if you've done 5 different characters and you haven't made any money, like, why are you re-rolling? What was wrong with the first 4? To me, that's strange. Like, you should be playing your first couple characters, make a bunch of money, and then make another character. What was the reasoning for making the 4 builds after your first one? Like, did you just feel like they were too weak, or you just enjoy leveling new characters? 'Cause I feel like that kind of, you got bored, right? Because if you try and make this with your budget, it is not going to look the same as what I'm doing. This character is probably worth like 6,000 divines. You can make a very powerful character, but you probably want, like we were talking about how this weekend I might try and just take off all the investment of this character and just have like a budget of like 100 divines or maybe 50 divines and try and just like buy gear and see how good it will look. Like, how powerful of a character can I make on a shoestring budget? But that was still more than 19. But I do want to say, like, if this looks really fun, and obviously, like, you don't mind playing a scaled back version of this, this is my league starter on Sorceress. It's on the Sorceress Ascendancy, but it's the same gear progression. So, like, you'd be doing the same gear, and you wouldn't have to use that jewel, and you would be able to keep following. Like, I have a kind of 0 to hero build guide, which will take you from literally the budget you currently have And if you keep playing on it, obviously you can scale it into this. It will transition into this. All the gear works. So that would be the best thing for you to do. Because even if you do get the jewel, you don't have any of the other gear. But the League start doesn't need the jewel, and you can just start buying the gear that gives you power right away. Yeah. So if you're just bored of your builds, definitely you can play this, but I would go that route.
You don't have enough mana.
But I'm just worried that you're gonna like swap off this build too. Hopefully not. This is a really fun build. I think you'll enjoy scaling. I don't know what the other builds you played were. Maybe they were less fun. This build's very fun. I think you'll stick to it, hopefully. But the thing you have to keep in mind is, like, any build on a League start is going to feel so much weaker than the streamers you're watching. And the trick to solve that is not trying to pick a different build that a different streamer's playing. It's always going to feel janky with no investment. Like, you gotta, like, just tough it out and power through it. Like, when you have 0 budget on my League starter, it's not going to feel amazing. It's going to be, like,
Easy.
play through it, get enough upgrades, and then you really grow into a god character. You have to earn it, though, on any build. Like, crit chance, it's not great. My crit chance is 67% right now. You don't need it to be that high. Like, I'm not even using crit jewels. You see how many meteors I'm getting when I'm fighting bosses with this? They're just absolutely raining down. I have a 2/3 crit chance, and that's on my cold infused. On my regular spark, I don't know, it's probably like 50%. I have said all along, don't worry too much about your crit chance. Yeah, it is 54%. Crit is not the answer to cast on crit, believe it or not.
Speak.
This guy punches llamas. This guy chances Mage Bloods. XTD. Chance orbs are so bad now. Oh my god.
should have just sailed off in a boat when I had the chance. Another notch on the helmet.
I'm not sure, maybe chat knows? Monster effectiveness? I have no idea. Hey Diego. Oh no, I ran out of currency for this.
Cut you down and die.
Makes it all worth it.
Yeah, you don't need silver on the belt.
Need a sec.
If I were to take off one of the things on my belt, it would probably be the silver, honestly. That or the bismuth, but then I'd have to really swap up my gear.
Need more time.
All in a day's work. Need more time. Not yet.
What's your mana cost out of curiosity? For example, my spark right now is 58 mana. One thing you should do is if you're carrying groups, you should have an instant mana flask that you spam, because yeah, sometimes you're just not going to have enough mana remnants in a 1v1 boss fight. You need to spam the mana flask. This node here is probably the biggest thing you can do. Recover 3% life when you collect a remnant, because you're always collecting remnants. Like, we spend so many remnants. These 3 points is like, it's just try that. Try that on the 3. Take off some energy shield for that.
Need a sec.
I should really consider taking that as well.
Out of mana.
Not sure what I would take off, but so those 3 points increase your remnant pickup radius, which is good, and also give you mana back like constantly. Headhunter's good, yes. You can also use a rare belt that has cast speed and spell damage if you want.
Need more time.
I would not use Arcade.
Not yet. Simple enough. Weak animal.
You could try that. Let me know how it goes.
Not
What
yet.
would you... I don't know.
May I have this dance?
It'd be hard to sustain the mana for that.
Need a sec.
Need more time.
Think you get this build going for 500? Yes, definitely. You're gonna have to cut corners, but the written guide does tell you what are the best corners to cut, so you should be fine.
Seems like a good yes.
Holy W raid. Appreciate you, Prada. How was the stream?
Need more time.
Need more time.
Alright.
One down.
For all the new viewers, we are playing Spark as usual. This is a Gemling Spark. And the interesting thing about Gemling Spark, well, I've built this build completely around this one item called Adonia's Ego. This is basically Stormweaver Ascendancy in one item. So we're using split personality to play as a Stormweaver. And I could have done any Ascendancy in the game, honestly. I decided that Gemling was the best. So we basically have two Ascendancies for Dual Socket. And the reason why this is Stormweaver is Pinnacles of Power gives us Freeze and Ignite and Lightning for all our damage. And it also gives us 150% more damage. And it gives us infusions, because when you freeze, ignite, and shock, you get infusions. So, like, I'm just casting and I'm basically running around, because Gemling doesn't really slow down when he casts. I don't know if you guys have played Caster, but like without mobility support, you're just like crawling around. So we built a character that could leverage this Adonia's to get all the sword buffs. And then this just, Gemling's just OP right now. The extra quality stuff is really good too.
Another notch on the helmet.
I'm even getting support colors. I'm 15 of each right now. I'm 14 of each. You can see in the written guide, like, how I'm getting it. Power Siphon is just dead. Like I never pressed this, so I actually have more red gems than blue. Like, I have 2 blue gems in here that are just to get enough int gems to balance it. So I do not have the same problem as you. In fact, honestly, like, faster casting is obviously good on this, so it... Yeah. Would you start Gembling or Stormweaver? I would start Stormweaver, but that's because this is not a league starter, right? Like, I need the split personality to become... Like, we are essentially a Stormweaver with Gembling for free.
Luck's not so stingy after
Right?
all.
Because we are literally coming out as Stormweaver. So you can't league start it, unfortunately. But the split personality isn't expensive, so... You'd have to see if you can buy it in hardcore or not. Giga Expedition? I was doing that at the start. I ran out of them. I guess we could. It's not hard. The B-roll of the video guide shows us doing
Well, that's one down.
200% deli with 5 leechers doing nothing. Which I think is harder than... So, the expedition mods, what do you guys find are hard about that? For me, it's like, when you get the monster that's invincible, and he has, like, some really terrible stuff. Like, if you're a mana sacker, you don't want to get the invincible monster who has the mana siphoner, right? Or if you're, like, a different build, maybe there's, like, some monster mod that really messes with you. You just don't want to get that combo, and then I don't think it's that hard, is it? Mana Siphon with, yeah, that shit's rough. But at least I'm Energy Shield defense, so, like, it doesn't kill me, right? It's just annoying. If I were a mana stacker, that would possibly kill me. Crit immune? Crit immune actually doesn't brick me because we're not... There's no mod that bricks us. I'm actually only like 60% crit chance right now. I'm not really scaling crit, even though we are cast on crit, cast on element. It's a myth, honestly. A lot of people in my chat are like, what's your crit chance? My build feels weak. And then I show them my crit chance, it's like way less than theirs. You don't scale your castle and crit with crit. It's misleading. Well, you do, but you scale it more with like damage, just overall damage. Crit is definitely good, but it's not good enough to go 100% crit. Too many good scalers in this game. Couldn't get it below 95%. It's possible I just haven't encountered a hard enough monster yet. Maybe I'll meet Anash once.
Simple enough.
But I'm not even using the high damage setup right now, because the high damage setup involves using Frostwall. Frostwall will like more than double my damage. From whatever it is now, it's more than double it. Almost triple. And I just don't want to press Frostwall, so I took it off. Because the thing with Gemling is, you know, Gemling gets so much extra power from alt qualities. I'm even using 2 unset rings, and I do not have any more slots. these things don't count. These are like just on weapons. Every single thing I have plus 2 extras is being used because you just get, you can leverage
Not
spells very well in this game on GEMLING. And yeah. So I could take off one of those for Frostwall, but I just don't want that button. We don't even need it even if we are doing Expedition. I would need it if I was doing like a 6-man leashing party and delirium. What the? What did I leave behind? I'm triggered. This is Force of Habit. I leave before the loot drops, but thankfully that dropped quick enough that it made a noise. Couldn't you put it in? Well, the Frostwall needs supports for it to be good. It actually also needs this to be extremely good. Ice Crystal Life. And I do have a Megalomaniac that goes for that. Like right now we have Embodiment of Frost. Where is it? Right here. No, I don't. Well, we're right here. So when I walk over Chilled Ground, it doesn't do anything because I find Chilled Ground to be super obnoxious. So I would have to lose that in order to get the Giga Frostwall. Oh man, I was hoping that'd be an Omen of Light. You don't need the skill slots and rings, because technically I could take off Convalescence.
The lever.
You can snapshot your unset rings. Augment Flesh. Wait. So if I do Temple, I can get 2 extra skill slots. I didn't know that. I have not done Temple yet this league, and I kind of skipped last league.
Bloody horrors.
Maybe I should go in Temple.
Need more time.
Are you talking about snapshotting my rings as in like
Who's
putting
next?
skill gems in and then taking the rings out? Because when I do that, a skill gem grays out and I can't use it.
Need more time.
I'm using all the skills, yeah. Wait, why would you ever want to have a skill if you're not using it? I don't understand. What would be the point of having a skill in your sockets if you're not going to use it? Oh, emotes are not important.
Not yet.
But true, that's good to know, I guess.
Need more time.
No, all of my skills have purposes, unfortunately. Well, I don't think I can, right? Because I have... How do I get an extra socket? Also, can you control which
Not
thing
yet.
gets snapshotted? Or is it just like a random one? I don't know how that works. I guess it would, right? It would know what is associated with which
Need a
item.
sec.
$39 motes. How many do I have right now? 19. Okay, let's... Does anybody chance to Mage Blood? They made these so hard to do.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
So if I take off a ring, something grays out. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, the powered, this thing grays out right here. Unfortunately, no, it does not. Two additional skill slots. Okay. Wait, so I could put this helmet on? Like, could you give me this helmet? I put it on, and then I take the helmet off, and those things are there forever? Then I would need to decide, I probably want the energy shield, right? Yeah, like 5% energy shield's better than 5% mana regen. I have so much of that one already. What's this called? Augmented flesh. Can I just get this really easily? Nice. So I need, no wait, I need 2 skill gems. Oh wait, they probably need to be low level because I want Dex level 3. Do you guys know what a Dex thing I could use with a wand is? Like, does this even exist? Is there like an unarmed Dex skill that works with anything? Is there a Dex spirit skill? Is that a thing? Level 5 uncut. That's probably gonna be fine. Okay. Is this pure Dex? This is strength Dex. I need pure Dex. Incorrect weapon type. No, like, I need something with a wand. Surely something exists, right? Why, I have a wand on. I can't even search. Needs to be spear? Are these pure Dex? Alright,
Speak.
What's new?
I'm not agile enough for that.
I can't put on a spear. Okay, I gotta go to Act 1, I guess. Voltaic Mark has a high level requirement. Or does it? Maybe not.
Hey, none of it's junk. Not even sure where I picked that up.
Okay, that one works. You cannot use this item. Wait, why can't I use this item? That has to be a bug, right? I can't use your helmet. Oh, I do have one, yeah. I don't think it needs to be on the bottom. Hold on. These are, they know it's from the helmet. Like, they're disabled. Thank you. The bottom ones are my rings, I think. Appreciate you. That's crazy tech. Yeah, it worked. We have the motes now. Oh shit, you gave me a lot of ES for doing this. That's wild. What were these in? Why do I have this? Oh, that was my Adonia's. Okay. Actually, I don't need efficiency in this. We could be a little bit more efficient with our skill gems, our supports. I want rapid casting too on this. Because then the unleash charges faster. I actually don't even really need a lot of these gems. But they don't hurt me either. One thing I do actually want is I want harmonic remnants on Siphon Element so I can pick these up further away. Like, that is a legitimate buff to me. Because this is where all my remnants come from. If I get pick up radius on that, it's important. So I should make that right now. I need an extra socket on that one. They're really cheap to make. Siphon elements. I'm probably gonna have to buy that anoint that I was just using. What was it called? I'm gonna have to do this again. Augmented flesh. What I did was you can just put on an amulet with augmented flesh, and that'll add 2 sockets, and you just need to put in 2 dex skills in there, because ideally I think the dex modes are the best for us. That's the reason. And what I did looked a little convoluted because I had, like, it was just kind of weird. But if you do it with the amulet, it should be easy. So we need to corrupt a +1 right now. That's what I'm doing. -1. Grab bricks. Oh my god, I didn't want to go in here. that won't even work. I have no idea. Price check it. Is that for like a meta build? You have like a custom helmet with custom sockets. If you're doing a meta build, it will sell. If you're not, I don't think it will sell. Much less likely to. Oh, we got it. Holy shit. Oh, we only got one.
Yes. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Hail.
Okay. Spirit gem, level 20.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can I just swap it like that? Nice. This is sort of the gimmick of Gemling, if you weren't aware, chat. You need to have all the numbers balanced. Like, so this is 14, 14, 15. That means I need to get... Well, it means I need to remove a int, because I cannot even get... Like, I can't fit it. What do you mean that doesn't work? It definitely works. How does that not work? I'm getting these buffs. Having all three at once? Why don't you think that works? Yeah, this is menu balance. 14, 14, and 14. What do you mean? I'll take this one off. I'm just saying I can't add 15 to each because I don't have the strength requirements to add a 15th strength gem, so 14 is my limit. $58. Take off a red gem. So, oh wait. No, but red is the hits. I need to take off a blue gem to mess with the mana. And look, it's 83. It is working. They're all 14. What? I'm doing this the proper way. Oh, this is worth 10
Who
divs.
sent you?
Wait, how did you understand it?
It's you.
They are manually balanced. I don't know what you mean. Yours is all over the place.
Seems like a
Mine
good
normally would
deal.
probably have more int, right? Because we're playing Spark, Castle and Crit Comet, and Arc. Normally you stack a lot of int, so I had to really think about each support we were using to make sure they all balanced. But also, like, my wand just has Power Siphon in it, so I have a random green gem just because there isn't really a useful green gem to put in any of the extra ones, I don't think. I mean, I could double check. Yes, that's what I did. There used to be a little bit more in the Power Siphon, and then I just realized there's actually, like, I could get useful gems of those colors. But, like... No, there's nothing important that is green that I could put in here. Efficiency can come out of this. Is there like a red gem I want? Efficiency coming out of this as well. No, I'm just sort of like plugging in efficiency because there's not really that many red supports that I would want to use. That's why I'm doing that. Anyways. It does. What do you mean? Of course it would, because if you take off a... This is unnecessary.
I have a buyer.
I don't really have a slot I could put in a red gem, to be honest. Put it in here. Well, it doesn't, like, I can't put in a red gem because I don't have the space for it. I'm capped at 14. Like, it's going to be disabled. No, I can't. Because there's no red gem I can put. Do you know why? Because this says 14 out of 14. Then it said 15 out of 14. No. I'm not having this conversation. I'm right. You can try it on your own character if you don't believe me. I've already done this all. I am not allowed to go over the limit of 14. I have a limit of 14. This is something I've spent a lot of time balancing. All right. How do you interpret it, though? How do you think it works? If all of yours are equal, they're all the highest, and they all work. You do not need to make one higher than the others.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
Yeah.
Another notch on the helmet.
Well, I've tested it because the mobility is very noticeable in my character, and it definitely works. Like, that's a huge part of the reason why we were playing this. Well, it's not just that, but that's like a really good part of GEMLING, being able to run really fast while shooting.
May I have this dance?
So it's very visibly, very visibly working. By the way, this tech is crazy. Thank you so much for showing me the amulet swap tech. You should farm below tier 9 and do the league mechanic. The league mechanic is quite profitable. Just run in and out of maps, do the league mechanic. You do not need to be in T15 maps to make money. You shouldn't be pushing into content where you're dying, in my opinion. And make sure you, when you do get money, you spend it efficiently. You can ask for help in my Discord. If you're not sure how to spend your first hit finds.
Simple enough.
Wild creature!
Your mana's gone.
Oh, my buff is off. Hold on.
is gone.
Abyssal pits. I don't know. They're fine, I guess. I don't remember how they were before. I don't think they're worse. The problem with the Fire Scepter is it nerfs your Rock Yada's damage if the enemy is standing close to you. So if you are using that, just bear in mind, you do less damage to monsters that are close to you. So you need to play the build differently.
Hate defines us all.
Chance for Abyssal mods on rares works inside the pits, nice. After you do the combo on weapon set 2 and you press spark, so you're doing the Adonias on weapon set 2. So this is the combo. Frostbomb, Verisium, Firestorm, all on weapon set 2. Then you tap spark once to go to your proper Adonias, because that will bring you to weapon set 1, because spark is only weapon set 1. And then you press it. And you cannot go back to weapon set 2 again. If you go to weapon set 2, you lose the buff. Why is this guy typing help please as I'm in the middle of explaining it to him? That's some crazy shit right there. Yeah, I have a video going over exactly why we're going Gemling, but this build is built around going Gemling. Basically, we have everything Stormweaver has, and we also have Gemling, and Gemling gives you a lot. It was too much extra power to not do.
Can I help?
I feel like all my bookmarks are shitty now. Why is this even still bookmarked? This is bad. This. Can't you see it right here? I have 206. One thing I wish you could do in this game is put the mirror anywhere. Like here, we're gonna do a grand mirror. And I don't even know if I'll be able to put this anywhere useful. Or actually, will we do this? That one's kind of out of the way. That one's also out of the way. Well, it's not too bad. You having fun, Maddie? Nice. Huge. Will this be enough to fit all the auras? Well, you're obviously not going to have the double cast on elements. Just don't have a cast on crit, maybe. I think on the weekend I'm going to do a budget version of this, where we're just going to set aside a bunch of money That's not very much, like a low amount of money, and I'm gonna take off all my gear and I'm gonna rebuild the character.
All in a day's
So you guys can see how I would do it on a cheaper budget. But assuming you're doing it on more of a budget than me, just understand elemental conflux is not important. That is 60 spirit I'm using that you can drop immediately. That should be able to help you. And cast on elemental ailment is better than cast on crit if you can only do one thing, because
need more time.
cast on elemental ailment with gemling is very cheap. It's like, what is it? It's like 40, 50, I think it's like 40 something spirit. So you can actually do, you can fit in the auras pretty easily. Oh my god. Well, rewind the VOD. I'm not answering you twice because you asked me during an ad. That's crazy. Thank you for the resub, Valerian. Appreciate you. Valerian just got a golden kappa. Let's see that thing.
Out of mana. Simple enough.
Oh, Guga has a sub and he got ads? Wait. Is he lying? Is that possible to get subs when you're when you have to get ads when you have a sub?
Need a sec.
That's crazy. I think I've only had one of those once before. Oh, he got gifted. Wait, someone gifted him a sub? Interesting. It's very nice of you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Jenny. Everything carries over, Transfer. Everything. The only thing that doesn't carry over is the two-handed staff. Because we're... Adonia's is how we get the Stormweaver Ascendancy, so obviously you can't keep the staff. Just the Prime OE.
Sold it.
And Uzin TV. Let's go.
Go on.
Haven't played in a week? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played too much this week either, actually. I have surprisingly low amounts of hours. How do I see?
Oh, I just know this one's gonna go bad.
54 hours. For last 14 days, though. That's pretty low for me. Well, we got the almost 4-minute buff.
They can all see through you.
Need a sec.
I've been around. This is the best league ever. Like, low-key, I think this is the best league in PoE1 or PoE2 history.
It may be next time.
And part of the reason why I say that is because I thought the last league was so bad. Like, do you guys remember leading up to 0.4, they were like, we're gonna do the endgame rework? And then they just didn't. And then it was also some, like, scuffed mechanic that was exploited in the first week. And they were all on holiday, so they couldn't fix it. So the economy is cooked.
Need more time.
And then this league is just so crazy compared to that. We got all the endgame reworks we've been waiting for a year. The league mechanic, I'm not gonna say it's the best. I think Abyss was better, but it's pretty good. It's definitely not a bad mechanic. It's well balanced. 10 out of 10. Like, there's just the sheer amount of new content. I think this is the best patch ever. We will never get a better patch than this, just because for me it's always like, how much better is it than the last one? Because like, even if the next patch makes the game better, if it just makes it marginally better, it's not going to be as good of a patch as this one. 'Cause this one made it like infinitely better. So they just added so much. Like, they're never going to be able to add so much ever again. Also, in the past, crafting felt pretty brutal. Like, I don't know about you guys, but in the past, like, spending a purple omen for crafting felt like a really big deal. They were pretty rare. Like, you don't just do ritual and get a bunch of them. It's like, you find it and it's like, holy shit, we just hit the jackpot. So it would kind of feel bad to craft, because like, you put so much grinding into getting that omen. But now, I mean, I feel like you get omens very easily. So just the accessibility of crafting. I'm not gonna say just like everybody can go slamming away these omens, but it's a lot easier to than before. So that definitely made the game a lot better. Because crafting is fun. It's just it was too expensive before.
Need more time.
You're mentally unable to waste an omen. Yeah, but like, I've crafted crazy stuff worth like so much money with these omens. So like, I've been able to break that disconnect. Like, my body armor, when I crafted this was like 1,000 div, and I made this in, was it week 1? It was, if not week 1, it was early week 2, when 1,000 div was a lot. And same with my helmet. Like, I'm crafting like one-of-a-kind things almost. At the time, and now I'm sure there's a lot of them, but minimum budget. Well, we'll find out on the weekend, because I'm going to be making one with as minimum of a budget as I can. I'm not sure how to answer that right now. I think you can cut almost everything expensive on the build. The one thing you can't cut is the 17 div split personality. That's like the most expensive thing that I think you can't cut. So I'd say you probably want somewhere between 50 and 100 div minimum, because obviously like a build requires a lot of pieces, so even if you're getting like budget pieces, it'll add up. And if you have less than that, thankfully I have a sorceress build that's the same, but it starts from 0 and then it grows into this, and you can just all the gear gets transferred over, so that would be an option. That's what I league started. Where can you find that easily? Did you do the 5 resistance to everything in the campaign?
Need a sec.
Need more time.
I actually have a resistance rune right now. There's like a 5 all res rune, and as long as you're like pretty close to capped, I think that's good enough. Split and Rockiatas? Yeah, that should be fine. That's good. Keep those, don't sell them. Use those and just pay attention to the written guide, because the written guide I have sort of written in a priority of what you want to do. So there's like at least somewhat a blueprint to follow when you cut stuff. Oh shit, we can put stuff on this city. Oh, that's huge. I think I want to go down here now, actually. Every endgame mechanic, yeah, exactly. Like, Alk and Go, if done with a little bit of
Sold
thought,
it.
like, it doesn't have to cost anything, just don't, just, like,
Speak.
you know, use somewhat decent tablets you self-roll will give you a lot of Omens of Light for the investment. I failed this in like one of the first few days. I still triggered at seeing that. What do I want to do in here? Want to do Abyss or Breach? Do Abyss, I guess. For the power leveling? Oh, were you part of the B-roll? That was fun. Yeah, before I made my video, I had 5 viewers follow me around because I wanted people to see this build at 200% deli with 5 leechers doing nothing. So you are honestly helping me out as well.
I have a buyer.
Because I feel like that's the type of stuff where
What's new?
like people do care about that. And even if you don't care about it, it is kind of funny to see the build doing like 6 times difficulty. Oh, I love everything about the endgame. Although I am a streamer, right? So even though there was a lot of grinding to do all these quests and get all the skill points. I'm actually pretty confident they're gonna tone that down, but for me personally, I like it. Probably takes like 50 hours at endgame to just unlock the full endgame. If not more, it might have been even, I think it was more than that. I can see that as being problematic, but at the same time, it was fun for me. The build is exclamation Gemling. I think your command goes to an older build.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Yeah, probably will. That'll be, honestly, like a little bit of a shame, I think. Especially when we're having these... Well, how long is this league gonna be? Is it until November? It's like, this is a really long league, so... I don't think it's a good idea to rush us too fast into the endgame. Also, one reason I think you could justify such a long endgame progression is the slower people get to the fully unlocked Atlas, the less fast people will expect their builds to become powerful. And on a league start, I think there is an issue where people can get to T15 maps before they can get the gear to do T15 maps necessarily. And then like for me, I can make it work because I mean, I've played Spark for a long time, like 10 years, but if someone's new to a build, they're not gonna really know how to spend their money properly. And if they're still just like grinding out progression, I feel like there's not as much of a pressure for them to be juicing their content. My character is flying because we have permanent Archon, and when you have Archon, your character flies. Our character is also getting movement speed from Archon. They're getting like 13% more damage from Archon, and we're getting immunity to chilled ground and immunity to freeze. So Archon is doing a lot for us, and it's just always up. It's a really good buff. And also you get to fly, which is just purely cosmetic. It doesn't actually do anything. So there are videos on this on my channel. There's one called Permanent Archon, but to put it briefly, they introduced a hidden anoint. It's not on the tree, so you can't spec it. It has to be on your anoint, which removes the cooldown on Archon. So you just have to find a way to generate Archon really quickly. And I get Archon when I spend mana, and this build is really mana hungry. We get a lot of mana back, but we also spend a lot of mana. So as long as I'm pressing my buttons, I stay in Archon. I should probably full clear this every time. We play Diablo. I'm gonna be real. I only play non-PoE ARPGs if they sponsor me. I feel like that's the proper way to do it as a streamer. Like, if you're a Diablo streamer, Path of Exile will sponsor you to play it. If I'm a PoE streamer, like, other ones will sponsor me to play it. I played Diablo 2, like, when I was a kid. But, Diablo Immortal has sponsored me. Diablo 4 has not sponsored me, but I don't think Diablo 4 has a budget to sponsor. I think only Diablo Immortal has a budget, so I don't know. We'll see. There's so many ARPGs out there. There's Last Epoch, there's Torchlight, like...
Not yet.
I play a lot of them. Didn't Diablo 4 just get a new season? I've been seeing some Diablo 4 streamers play this game instead of Diablo 4. Like, right now. Even though they started out as Diablo streamers. Honestly, I think Blizzard is cooked. Although, wait, did Microsoft buy them? Maybe, like, it's fine then. Microsoft can just throw money at them. They don't care.
Let's see if you can stand the
Like, Diablo Immortal isn't even Blizzard. It's Diablo Immortal is Marvel Rivals company. So that's why I'm getting sponsored, because it's not like they have the money. I don't think Diablo 4 has any money.
One down. Who's next?
Money has ever been an issue. They definitely don't have a big budget for sponsoring Diablo 4, from what I've heard from my friends who have gotten sponsored. So I would say they are, I don't know. Who knows?
You're out to mana. You cannot move me. I cannot die. You don't have what you cannot move.
I love StarCraft. I loved StarCraft as a kid, and I really liked the first StarCraft 2 game. I thought, like even just from a single-player campaign standpoint, they found a way to turn a genre where normally the campaign just feels like you're doing the same thing every mission. They made every single mission so unique. Like, some of them you're fighting on a train, some of them, like, I don't even remember. It's been like over a decade since I played it. But I thought that was like a 10 out of 10 single player game. One of the best games ever. Downhill after that. After StarCraft 2, it was Diablo 3, right? And there's Heroes of the Storm, which they killed. For me, StarCraft... Oh, was it? I think StarCraft was actually peak Blizzard for me. I like StarCraft more than I like Diablo 2. I did like Diablo 2 a lot. I never really got into MMOs, so I missed World of Warcraft. I think for most people that's peak Blizzard, but...
All in a day's work.
You know, I still haven't played the Diablo or the Blizzard StarCraft 2 like part 2 and part 3. I bet they're really good. I've owned them for years. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't played them. I want to play them. One day I'll play them. I don't even know how the story ends. But not anytime soon, because now we're literally in the golden age of ARPGs. There's just non-stop releases. You can't even play them all if you want to.
Need more time.
Overwatch? Okay, Overwatch is actually doing okay, isn't it? Overwatch 2 was doing so bad, and then they like relaunched it. It seems to be doing like similarly to Rivals, which is doing really good. So there might be some future there. I don't know. Ooh. I never followed competitive Overwatch though. I have no idea how that scene's doing. We got the 5-minute Adonia's buff. That's crazy.
One down. Who's next?
Grim Dawn is actually getting a crazy expansion, like a really big one. And those don't happen very often, do they? I think it's this month. I think it's in like a couple of weeks actually. The thing is, there's so much stuff happening this month. I don't know if I'll be able to play it. Like, there's literally PoE 1 League is later this month. How do I get 5 minutes? Yeah, you're not going to get 5 minutes unless you invest. I have boots with 40% skill effect duration. That's the only thing, actually. The rest is... Always, your second cast is going to be better than your first, because you get a lot of skill effect duration if you've frozen. And we just mass freeze. Your max is 3. The boots are extremely hard to make. I was trying to make them on stream just so I could make a crafting video, and I think I deleted like 100 div and had 0 progress. So I ended up just buying them. And I'm pretty sure since these don't have a fracture, I'm pretty sure I bought these off someone who like accidentally hit it. I don't think they wanted to hit it. So yeah, I don't know. Some crafts in this game are just absurdly hard to hit with Chaos Orbs. I think that's my one little issue with crafting. Like the amulet we have to make for the build is 1,700 Chaos Orbs on average. These boots, we don't know. Like, we don't know the weighting of the skill effect, but it might be... It's many hundreds. It, like, even if there's just a way to, yeah, I don't know. Maybe these greater and perfect chaos orbs need to be like craftable or something, or they need to drop more often, so that you can cut off some of the modifiers and hit these extremely hard ones easier. Because crafting this amulet, it's not just spending the 1,700 chaos orbs. It's like, oh my god, it's, you have to read it every single time, because if you misclick, you hit it and then you lose it, right? It's so easy to go over it. So it's like, it's pretty bad. It's not just the monetary cost, it's just the torture of actually doing it. This one's done. 2,800? You know what?
Good news for you.
I would take that. Oh, 2,000. Wait, it's supposed to be. Did I say 1,700? That's bad. Rip. That's pretty bad. Oof. Do I have tablets still? I ran out of a tablet. Yeah, double clicking by mistake. I said this on the podcast yesterday, but I really do think, like, when you compare to Torchlight Infinite, there's a Chaos Orb in Torchlight, and when you open the crafting menu, you can, like, specify, like, I want this, this, or this, and then just, like, rapid click until it, and stop when it hits one of those. And, would that really be the worst thing in the world to get? I feel like that would be okay. I don't feel like that would be a bad thing. Yeah, like in PoE1, it stops at a 6 link. You can't go over a 6 link, but what if you could make it stop at specific modifiers? Just because everything else about crafting is so streamlined. You don't really have to click for anything else. It's just this one thing. Maybe there could be a Chaos Orb vendor and you talk to him and you like put in.
I have many services.
It would be like this. No, it would be like this. You'd like put in your item and it would have like a list of everything and you just be like, yeah, this, 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 or this. And maybe you have to pay a little bit extra for him to do it. And then it just like rapidly deletes your Chaos Orbs until it stops. Like, I think that would be ethical. Yeah, but the thing with PoE1, it's not like stopping on a specific mod, it's like stopping when the item hits a binary thing, like 6 link is like yes or no. It's not like 6 link or 5 link, which would be what I'd want, right? I'd want it, you'd be able to choose like a couple mods that you want and then it just stops there.
That's one down.
I don't think we're gonna get it, honestly, but one can dream. Just some way to make the Chaos Orb more predictable, if it's not the way to just fully automate it. It's on my From Nothing. You gotta use the video guide for that, because the From Nothing doesn't display on the written guide. Mobalytics just doesn't have the technology. It is the Eldritch Battery. And the video should show you the gems I take, or the supports the passives I take. Would you say the power difference is? Well, you can look at the B-roll of my videos. You can do literally everything in the game with this. You can carry 5 people doing nothing in 200 deli on this if you want. Every build's gonna have slight upsides and downsides. For example, if you're a pure mana stacker, if you're doing expedition and they have the invincible mob with mana siphoner, that just completely makes your life hell. For my build, the downside is I have this buff, and when this buff runs out, I lose all my damage. So I need to press this buff somewhere between once every 2 minutes to once every 5 minutes. But we have really good defense with energy shield, so it's not like I can get screwed over by mana siphoner. We have really good everything. This build also runs around really fast. You can shoot and run at the same time. Normally builds have to stop to shoot.
Crush the intruder! Steal yourself!
Yeah. I don't think I need more damage. Like, there's other, like, I can add a frost wall. It will more than double my damage. If I want damage, there's a lot of ways to get more damage. This build has stupid damage right now. Like, I don't even need damage. I don't need to think about damage. There's a lot of things we could do to add damage. The build guide has a explanation how to use frost wall to get just like giga damage. I'm just not even gonna press it, so why even have it on my character? But it's an option for you guys that I give you.
Your mana's gone.
50 crit? I have 50% crit. I've removed a lot of crit on this character. So as I've said this entire league, crit is not important for castle and crit. It is not the defining scaler, surprisingly. So these comets, they're on cast on crit with 50% crit. Although that is 50% regular spark, and we are doing infused spark, so it's more like 75% crit. But I'm assuming you're looking at your regular spark, because most people when they say what their spark damage is, they don't turn it to cold infused, which has a much higher crit, which is what is actually doing the crits. So most people have more crit than they think they have. Is Diamond bad on Mage Blood? No, it's fine. I just didn't prioritize it. My Mage Blood is Bismuth with Quicksilver and Silver. I like all of those. And I think if I were to remove any of those for something else, I would probably add the Gold Flask. But Diamond is good, yeah. It's a good option if you want. I just don't think I need it. I have a lot of damage. Crit does scale damage pretty well though. Just not enough for you to not do anything. Right? Like there's so many scalers on this build. If you put it all in crit, it's not efficient. It's pretty efficient though. Like I wouldn't say it's Like, you're not making a huge mistake going for a 100% crit chance. It's gonna be pretty good.
Not yet.
A cheap, fast Succumbus runner? I'm not sure. Probably something that blinks really fast. Spark in itself is good. Spark is good because you don't need to aim. That helps you go fast. GEMLING might be good because GEMLING shoots while moving pretty fast. But I think you would need to change some stuff, like adding in blink. Chat was saying there's some body armor that gives you a blink with a short cooldown. Maybe like that would, maybe you'd use that.
You defile us once more.
Infernalist maybe? Amy Pie was using an Infernalist before she swapped over to Spark.
Not yet.
Do you know who Amy Pie is? You could ask her about her build, her old build. She farmed many mirrors and Succumbus with it. Infernalist crossbow. I don't know exactly what variant, but that's something to get you started. Yeah, I'm using 206.
Sold it.
You could consider Siphon Elements. No, wait, hold on. Not that. Which one is it? I would recommend going Cast an Elemental Ailment, level 20, Corrupted, quality 23, Becky. That will give you enough. Because every little bit of quality increases reservation efficiency. So that would immediately solve it for you. And you're not going to lose too much. Honestly, the levels on Cast on Elemental Ailments are not important. And it'll be cheap to do this. Probably it'll be cheap. I don't know.
Go on.
Well, obviously it will be. Like, you could make it yourself for cheap. I haven't done one of these in a long ass time. I haven't explored in a long time. We've just been, like, doing everything we've already found. Timu Temporalis. Yeah. You gotta get your cast on triggers to proc. Just make sure you're doing everything you can to scale up your damage, right?
Need more time.
A lot of the stuff we're doing is not that expensive.
No more.
Gem levels, you can get quite a bit of gem levels. You don't have to pay too much for it.
Another notch on me helmet.
I'm gonna have a video that goes over how to craft the perfect jewels. We crafted 3 of them at the start of the stream. That's another way.
Need a sec.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
You guys hide essences on the filter. I feel like I should be hiding these things. I've just been too lazy to do it. Like, I guarantee you I will not use any of these essences ever. I'm picking these up. I'm not going to sell them. I'm not going to use them. I'm just like, I'm hoarding them because I can see them. That's the only reason. Don't do Timu Temporala, so that's what you're saying. That's on me, because this is my filter, and you guys are using it, so I should hide them.
One down. Who's next?
It's hard to say, Bomber, because a lot of our damage doesn't have to be on the tooltip. Like, for me, my jewels that I spent a lot of money crafting, they don't really change my tooltip. My jewels give me a lot of ailment effect, which that affects how much damage an enemy takes, but it doesn't show up in my tooltip. So, why did I have two of these things right next to each other, though? Wait, have you guys ever seen that? I had the league mechanic twice, and it wasn't, there was no explosion thing. There were just two next to each other. That was really weird. Like, we crafted 3 of these things. Magnitude of ailments, energy shield, hybrid magnitude of ailments with increased elemental damage, crit chance, prefix effect. This stuff does not affect my tooltip, but it does affect the ignite that our comet is slamming down and creating. It is a more multiplier on the enemy that we don't see on our tooltip, but they take it, because shock is a more multiplier. And I'm still unclear what effect of freeze is. I don't know if that's
Easy.
I assume it means that the freeze happens more easily, but the tooltip doesn't say, but it is doing something good for freeze. I would assume freeze is either freeze buildup, which means it's faster to freeze, or freeze threshold, which also means it's faster to freeze. There's 2 ways to make it easier to freeze enemies, so one of those things is probably what it does.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
So it's a lot of damage and a lot of defense, basically.
There it is.
Your mind is spent.
It's not gonna do that. I don't think effective elements does chance to shock, ignite, or freeze. Well, chance to freeze is those 2 things I said, which is why I'm not sure if it will do that, because it doesn't affect chance to shock, but chance to ignite. It just scales the damage.
Nailed it.
So it's really hard to just say a tooltip number to know how much to do 200% deli. You just kind of have to try it. Chat, does anybody want to save this person? Somebody from YouTube needs help. Message this person if you want to save them. Market is inflated? With what? Oh, like the divines? It took a while though. Also, I don't think it's the same type of inflation as it was last league. I think, what do I think? I don't know. I don't know what I think. It's just, divine, there's just no use for divines. We got into a point where people aren't using them. Where the hell is the boss? Oh, it's right here, I guess. Is it here? Yeah, it is. It's hard to see that.
Have you come to joy?
Turn your defines to chaos orbs. It's a ratio of like 1 to 7. It's not a very good ratio. I actually don't know the answer to that, Coconut. Does anybody in chat know? Can a meta skill proc a different meta skill?
Shipment sent. Can I help?
Oh, I can't even go there. What? Simulacrum, let's do that. Well, it's a high waystone drop chant. Whoa, these are also good. Oh, interesting. That's good to know.
He did his best to defend Clarefowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Well, that's one down.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Speaking of turning your divs into chaos orbs, PoE1 actually has a way to... There's an in-game vendor that will do those trades, which that kind of stops inflation from being like infinite, because there's always a ratio. They're pretty like bad ratios, but there's like a minimum. Like, if truly nobody wants divine orbs, you can't trade your divine orbs for chaos orbs, right? You can only do that because people on the instant trade are still buying divine orbs. But if there was a vendor that would have some sort of ratio, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 chaos orbs for a divine, you can never have like hyper inflation, right? There's a cap to it. I don't think we're gonna get that though, but this is like Kiwi 1 has been balanced enough where would you, I don't know. I think people actually do use the vendor recipe to bulk buy wisdom scrolls, and then they sell the wisdom scrolls on the, or portal scrolls, sorry. Like, I never buy portal scrolls in PoE1, but I'll buy them off the currency exchange. Because we don't have this button that will just teleport you out. You need to use that item.
Easy.
Wait, I could have picked second option? Oof, I didn't see. I don't think it matters too much.
You want to see more? Have you
Right.
no shame?
Yeah,
Because of
portals
your
should
lies, he believed
not
he could
exist.
protect them. He
This
could
PoE2 system's a good thing.
protect himself.
Wait, you don't believe it does? That's why we put Ice Bite and Innervate? No, the reason why you put Ice Bite and Innervate and other skills is because they literally cannot work on a triggered spell. If you read how those work, you need to self-cast. It's part of the text.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Yes, I get more projectiles. So Gemling's bonus quality for cast on elemental element is really it's really good. But also, since we are building around Adonia's has extremely high ailment procs. So it's very good for cast on element. So there's like 2 reasons why we have cast on elemental element.
Your life has no substance beyond
The bonus. Oh fuck! I could have done 2 again. What is wrong with me?
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about.
What was I trying to say? The quality makes it cost a lot less in terms of spirit. So actually, you really want the cast on an elemental element to be a skill gem. You could also just go double cast on an elemental element and have it as a amulet, but that part's not important. The important part is getting it on the skill gem.
Shabby.
Okay.
Speak.
The extra projectiles is nice, but I wouldn't say that that's the main reason we do Gemling. Ooh. Overrun with Abyss. I do want that. It's gonna miss this one. Oh my god, I have the wrong master. It's fine. They're both good. That's just a little annoying.
More time.
enough mana.
Need a sec.
No mana.
Not yet.
You're using Adonias and your buff is up all the time, because as soon as your buff runs out, like, you lose everything. Very important to keep that up.
All in a day's work.
On lower budgets, you can consider using the, Omen of Light, nice.
Not yet.
You can consider using the Frost Wall. Holy shit, double Omen of Light! What? That's crazy. The Frost Wall adds so much damage. I'm not doing it because I have too much, but, you know, it sounds like you do want more damage, so that's a very easy way to get more damage. Like, it will literally over double your damage.
Need a sec.
It's allocated to you. That's tedious.
Not yet.
It's in the, like, the build guide literally has a section on how we would put it in. It's, yeah, it was more than doubling my damage. In the video, there's a timestamp that says, like, optional Frostwall tech.
Take your utopia and shove it.
Also, I don't know if you're using it, but if you press Mana Tempest for a second, that will also double your damage.
No mana.
Need a sec.
Need more time.
One down. Who's next? Need more time. Need a sec.
No mana.
Not yet.
You're out of mana. Your mana's gone.
Oh wow. Nice. Oh shit, I got frozen. Since my crit's a little low, I probably should get the aspect of the cat. Or, well, whatever that thing is. Rite of passage of the cat. How much is that?
Not yet.
About like 600 or something? About 300. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm using the same mage blood. A lot of the gear is the same as the Sork, honestly. We crafted boots specifically tailored for this, and what else did we? I don't even know what else we did. The gear is generally the same.
One down. Who's next?
Need more time.
You defile us once more.
It's probably worth full clearing these zones.
Need more time.
Um, 2000's enough to play this, yeah, but it's not enough to build the character I have. But that's fine, because this character is like super overkill. At 2000, expect that you're gonna play this and you're gonna want to keep upgrading. If you want to
Need a sec.
really like follow my guide till the end. But that's way more than enough to make a good build.
What is it?
I am not playing a Blood Mage, so it's really hard to answer. Like, even if someone's playing my build and they're saying they're not getting a lot, well, honestly, it's probably scale up your damage is the answer. Uh, I want to go here. Would you get Heart of the Well? You need to kill a rogue exile standing inside of an abyss. So just do a bunch of abyss and you'll get it. Click the rogue exile nodes on your passage tree. We'll be back in a second. Are you leveling this build, Valerian? Level 72? Yeah, I was getting XP so fast. Although I did have a friend also in my map blasting with me, which definitely get it way faster. True. Nice, nice.
You backed the wrong rower.
Need more time. Simple enough.
Well, I don't know if I want to put that frost wall back on, but I'll keep that in mind.
Not yet. Need more time.
Do I have enough money for this thing? Oh, I need to sell some stuff.
Yes? What's new? Have an order?
Oh, these are only... what the fuck?
I'll fill that in as soon as I
These
can.
fell in price. Bruno, you should go to the YouTube video and watch the YouTube video for the jewels. Because the jewels are... none of them are shown very well on Mobile X. The answer is Spark, but like there's other jewels that you will need to see as well. One Trotter Gig's all nice. Yeah. Comet's kind of busted. Okay, so we're getting 100 crit chance, 30 skill speed, 15 movement speed. You can't use two of these at once, can you? So I'm losing. Gain is extra lightning. That's fine.
Hail.
It's worth 91.
Seems
Okay.
like a good deal.
I see. So the evasion stat's kind of dead here, but it's fine.
One down. Who's next?
It's so much more broken than Arc Totems. It's also a lot more fun, because you're like literally shooting, right? I like builds where you are
Your mark
shooting
is
something.
gone.
Twister, arc, bow skill.
Bunch of snakes.
It's a lot more satisfying. And I feel like you're playing something that's very satisfying to play, you're gonna play a lot more of the game. How tanky is it? Energy shield is premier defense. Because you don't get owned by like an invincible monster with siphon mana. Like, we were a little scared in the patch notes when they nerfed faster start of energy shield recharge, but the way I got around that was we just don't touch faster start, and I use... Well, it's kind of expensive, but there is the most expensive... It wasn't expensive when I started using it, but it's very expensive now. Jakani's Thesis, it just starts your energy shield every 2 seconds. So, I mean, it's pretty crazy. Like, you're not gonna die in 2 seconds. And I have 2 charges of Convalescence if I'm doing some Giga content, and for some reason I need another way to get it. And we also freeze everything, so realistically, I'm not even really getting touched. But hypothetically, if I were to get hit, it would be fine.
Need more time.
This build has an insane amount of freeze scaling. The Adonia's buff, Pinnacles of Power, lets all of our damage freeze, and we scale up the freeze threshold even further. Yeah, we have like a double panic button if you really need it. But again, like, I can't stress how good off-screening with permafreeze is. It's not likely you're gonna need to press it. Right? Like, he's just literally permanently stunned. Is a monkey build? I have no idea. Probably triple tablets that have 20% experience on them. Probably one of them should be irradiated to boost the level of your area, because that will help.
Need more time.
Yeah, you'll enjoy this, Nexa.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a omen that only divines the charms. I'm missing a irradiated tablet. I'd really like XP as well, but I guess I can't really force that. It's called Omen of the Blessed, I think. It should be, like, basically free, I would assume.
Simple enough.
Powered by Verisium. Well, if I don't use Powered by Verisium, I don't always get the 9 power charges.
Need more time.
It's gonna be clunkier without Powered by Verisium. Part of the combo. If I were to drop something, I would drop the Elemental Conflux. That's the least important of the spirit thing. And that's 60 spirit. It's more spirit than this one. You can also drop Convalescent, honestly. Like, I'm not really pressing it. It's just there because, well, I do think if you're playing an energy shield build and you don't have Convalescence, you're kind of trolling because, like, why not have it? Just even if you don't need it, you should have it. Just like the panic button type thing. It's not gonna. I don't think you can find like you can find a way to squeeze that in normally. Does the skill level matter? No. Well, does it? I'm not sure. Mine, I don't actually know how this scales. Do any of you guys know? Mine generates 5 infusions. 6 infusions. No. Does it? Wait. Wait, I can't even use 5 infusions, though. Like, your limit's 4, so I don't think the level matters. Like, you can't hold more than 4. As long as it's spawning 4, you're good. So probably lower level might be better because it's gonna take less ward. Yeah. Well, mine says it does more, but the thing is, like, there's a limit. Like, you know how by default you have a limit of how many charges and stuff you can hold? I don't even know how to scale up that limit. There's a place on the tree to get more elemental. I don't know how you get more Verisium infusions though. But either way, it doesn't. You don't need. Like 4 is enough to do the combo. In fact, 3 is. Well, I'd want 4. Make sure you can do 4. And it looks like with the quality, even if it's low level, it probably will be able to do 4. 68 ward? That's a lot cheaper than mine. So, I guess I could, like, min-max a little bit by getting a shield with more energy shield and less ward. Although, I technically, like, just spent all my money on this. The rite of passage, so we don't do that right now. 14. Okay. It's good to know. I think mana stacking is worse, but you could, yeah. Why do you want a mana stack? Mana stacking is squishier. I don't see any upside of doing that.
Your mind is spent.
I don't recommend it. You definitely can though. The thing is, you're not going to drop the Adonias for the Rune Seekers either way. Adonias is this is built around Adonias. So less of a reason to mana stack. I think this is the most comfortable form of defense. Like, you cannot mess this up. You can close your eyes and you can run through a map and you'll be fine. There's no map modifier, no monster modifier that you care about. Use limit out at the top. Okay.
Need more time. Well, that's one down.
That one might. I don't actually need this +1 cold, but it's on the weapon set too, which doesn't really matter anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it. This is high investment, Nexa. This is very high investment. We're purposely doing what we're doing. This is not some low investment thing right now. Two shots a boss, nice. Yeah, you can do this for that, but you're not going to be able to do everything I'm doing for that much. Like, crafting the gear, you cannot do it for that. But, again, I'm doing so much min-maxing on this. Like, you just don't do all of it.
Hate defines us all.
Just follow the written guide. It'll be good. If you want to use Temporalis, this is really fast at sprinting, so you don't have to. Like, Temporalis kind of feels, I don't know, it's, you love it or you hate it. I'm not gonna do it. You could do it, yeah. How much is a Temporalis? Is it a mirror? Uzan, I did level 1 to level 90 in 10 hours. You can level this. It's not bad.
Not yet.
Oh my god. I pressed my panic button there. Yeah, you'll have a fine start on that.
It's harder on yourself.
Born true.
Your mind spent.
I have 2,000 in sockets alone. You know, when I bought this thing, it was like 40. Now it's 400.
What is it?
I wonder how many other builds are using this and how much I affected that price. They're a huge difference. There's a video on my channel going over the difference. The difference is you have a Gemling Ascendancy, which is very strong. The Stormweaver Ascendancy is on this weapon. It's kind of crazy to think for the longest time people were using this on Stormweaver when this is Stormweaver. I want these to have the same modifiers. But I also want to corrupt it so I can use the thing. Nice, they're not really changing. Well, that one bricked. Oh my god, they're bricking. These are bad now. I do want to get this tower. Let's get the tower first. King, even on a superficial level, Gemling is just faster. It's a lot faster. So like the most basic metric you can measure the two builds against, this build runs around faster. So that alone, even if all else was held equal, which it's not, that alone is a huge deal.
Need more time.
Later in the weekend, I'll probably try and just do this on a budget and see how it looks. I don't know. The written guide goes over the priorities.
More time. Not yet.
No mana.
Need a sec.
You're welcome, Crazy.
Need more time.
I do try and keep a tab on Reddit in general, just for, like, I don't really use Reddit, but I have a custom search that looks for Spark questions, because I feel like I can answer them. And also, low-key, Reddit is the most toxic place ever, unless you're, like, answering a question. So I feel like that's the best way to use Reddit, is to, like, answer a question. If you answer a question, people are respect it. But if you use it for anything else, like if I post my build guide and be like, hey, check out this build, it's just, there's so much toxic shit. So, yeah, I'm happy to answer questions on there. And, maybe I'll build up enough goodwill so that when I post a build guide, I'll have enough people on my side to counteract the people who instant downvote and say something toxic. They won't even, like, read the guide. They'll just... Goes onto Reddit? Yeah, that's me, apparently. I'm the only one. Here, I'll show you my search. You see, like, a lot of these are purple links because I went in there and I've answered. It's not even that. It's like, I don't like your thumbnail. Downvote.
Need a sec.
They won't even open the video. They'll be like, your thumbnail sucks. And I'm not even lying. Like, that's literally how petty Reddit is.
Bloody horrors!
Exactly. Stuff like that isn't.
One down. Who's next?
I think this map has monsters, avoid elements or something. This map feels noticeably worse than normal.
Need a sec.
I don't know. You know.
Need more time.
Need more time.
Need more time.
Not yet.
You have use for elemental equilibrium? No, you don't need to use it. If you are pressing Frostbomb to generate infusions, can be useful. Or no, sorry, if you're pressing, even if you're just pressing Orbistorms, like Orbistorms gives you cold infusions, right? With the, so if it feels like you're not always spark cold infused, and you'll be able to see, right? Like, it's very obvious. Right now I'm not spark cold infused because I have nothing to hit. Then you should keep it.
One down. Who's next?
But if you have it spec currently, you could maybe consider taking it off and just noticing, oh, is your cold infusion still on or no? Yeah. Because Siphon Elements also should give you cold infusions. Ranger was so bad this patch? True.
What is it?
Yeah. It's not going to survive? True. Well, this might not survive either. Is it 100% needed? It's 100% recommended because I built this around it. it's way more powerful in this ascendancy than
Another trick from
other
the
uses
desert.
for it. Technically, there are people in chat who are not using it, and it was fine. But like, if you want to min-max for power, you definitely use it. It is a lot more powerful. It's worth using. I would recommend it. Like, on Sork, I didn't recommend it too much because it is honestly, like, so much troubleshooting just to get it started for most people. It's, like, not worth the hassle. It's gonna piss a lot of people off. Like, people don't want a League starter that's so clunky. But, now that I'm able to, like, invest in upping its duration, and we're able to actually, like, build around it, so we get full power out of it instead of, like, half power, it's,
Need a sec.
well, that was the whole point of this build, was to leverage this thing. So you're not going to get, like, the crazy power that is intended. You're just going to get, like, probably a relatively balanced build if you use a normal staff. Which is, probably not what you want. You probably want the crazy powerful build, right?
No more.
Yes, it is much, much stronger. Yeah, don't use it to cost anything. Garcia, the problem with Adonias on Stormweaver is there's a lot of overlap. Adonias gives you a more multiplier, but it doesn't really give you much else. Like, the nice thing about picking Stormweaver is Stormweaver gives you infusions, and Stormweaver gives you abilities a way to do ailments, right? Like, you can freeze very easily. And Adonias also gives you those two things. And you don't need to double up on those. Like, as you can see, we are not using Stormweaver. And our spells are being infused. And we have full ailments from this thing, so it feels so wasteful to use it on Stormweaver.
Not yet.
Because GEMLING doesn't have those things. GEMLING cannot easily do ailments. GEMLING cannot easily do infusions, but the Adonias gives those. So now suddenly we're playing a class that's already really broken. Like, GEMLING is extremely broken this patch, and you're adding on probably the most broken weapon in the game. Like, by far. Not even close. And we're using it to its full potential, where in the past people were not using its full potential. You just press Adonias. No, this is what you do. Crossbomb, powered by Verisium, Firestorm, press Spark, and then you press Adonias. But it's pretty quick to do all that, just like, and then it's like I have a 4-minute buff. It's all like it's just a really fast thing. You just do it really fast. Obviously, like, the first few times it's not gonna come, but it's like you just like line them up, right? It's just like bam, bam, bam. Spark is, you only have to press Spark because you need to cast Adonias from your main weapon, and we have 2. So Spark just pulls out your main weapon. That's why you press that button. Because we hide all these other buttons on our second weapon set because that allows us to, like, giga buff them, and it also allows us to not generate power charges, because power charges are like the weakness of Adonias. So you need power charges to start it, but you don't want to have power charges after it's been started. So that's why we do that. Yeah, it's probably like Adonia's, you can count on it being nerfed, and Gemling, you can also count on it being nerfed. This is not going to exist. I
sent.
almost guarantee
Speak.
this will not exist. I think they let it exist on Storm because in the past people kind of had to do this on Stormweaver because we didn't have well, we didn't have Powered by Verisium to enable this combo on Gemling. And like this is still strong on Stormweaver, but a lot of the stuff it gives you Stormweaver already gets. So probably devs were like, you know what, we don't need to do anything because it's the power is like just overlapping and it's not fully being used. I don't know. Maybe they didn't think it needed to be nerfed, but what is this? All right, let's do this thing next. Should I do that next? +3 spark? Yes. I would, yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Possible Gemling doesn't get nerfed. I don't know. It's third most played right now. And it was not third most played a week ago. It's like climbing. It's trending upwards.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Not yet.
Need more time.
There's a crafting guide on the Absent Amulet. If you go to the written Mobilytics, there's a section for the amulet, and then there's a hyperlink to the timestamp in my video where I show you how to craft it. You may want to craft it yourself. I don't know. The amulet's very expensive if you buy it. It's like 600 div. Honestly, it is an expensive craft, but I don't think it's that expensive.
Bloody horrors!
Easy.
The amulet wants to have +4, it wants to have pass speed, it wants to have spirit, and then the last one's somewhat flexible. I like energy shield, but you can make an argument for other things.
Not yet.
I forgot that.
Your mana's gone. You're out to mana. Your mana's gone. You're out of mana.
I feel like I'm getting decent divine tinks, considering I have not really scaled my rarity up. My tablets are cheap.
You're out to mana. Your mana's gone.
What's your favorite anime princess, real Adler? We are allocating. There's 3 different things you want to allocate. One of them can go on the helmet, one of them goes on the amulet, one of them goes on the megalomaniac. Dominion is important. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. What the fuck was that? My buff is almost out as well. There we go. I don't know what hit me, but that hit me for like 8,000.
Oh, shy. Not yet.
Good news. Oh, it's you.
Go on.
I kind of want to have some bad tablets with just experience. So I have some pathing nodes I need to go through. And it kind of feels like a waste if I don't use some bad ones. These might turn into good ones. Well, that one's a good one, actually. It's so easy to roll a good Abyss tablet. There's so many good mods. Okay, you know, this isn't so good. We'll use that one. Herald of Ice, unfortunately, is attacks only. I know. I would love that. We're finally starting to get some really good spirit gems for spells. Well, I mean, casting crit's crazy, but in the first few leagues, it felt like We didn't have enough. Okay. I can't really do like one-on-one type lessons on stream. That's just like once I open that can of worms, then I feel like I need to do it for everybody. But I have a Discord with lots of people in there, and if he's playing the build, he probably should be in there because there's literally hundreds of people talking about the build in there all the time. So that will probably solve his issues.
Your man is gone.
Yeah.
Easy. Need a sec.
You must be out of your mind.
Bunch of snakes.
Just use the mercenary section if you're just doing the gemling.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Hmm.
You don't have enough mana.
Not yet.
Yo, if you guys didn't know, there is a button on the Mobalytics page to download the POB.
All in a day's work.
The way I make the Mobalytics guide is I upload my path of building onto the website, and then I further edit it. But you can just get the POB that I uploaded by pressing that button. In QE1, I just put a POB in my video description, but it's already on the Mobalytics, so...
You make this harder on yourself. You don't have enough mana.
Not yet.
My time has come. Now you die! You're out of mana.
The economy was dead? Oof. Yeah, like... Even the Twitch numbers were like 10 times worse than PB2, right? Did you get anything good on your mystery box?
Need a sec.
I unfortunately did not. No. But I don't even remember what I got. It was so unmemorable.
Your man is spent.
Not yet.
Holy shit.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Another notch on me helmet.
Speak.
The problem with TOTA is just all the mechanics stun you. They're gonna add this to PoE 2, and I don't know how I feel about that. If you guys haven't played PoE 1 yet, TOTA is gonna be our third Ascendancy trial. And there's just like so much bullshit that stuns you. Like everything, there's like a million different ways to stun you. And like falling over and being stunned is probably the worst feeling, so. It's miserable. I don't know why they feel like they need to add that to PoE 2, honestly. I hope it's like completely reworked because I don't understand. They definitely put a lot of effort into designing this game mode, but it's just like, it's just balanced around like, perma-stunning you, and it's so bad. But I guess at least you only have to do it once for your Ascendancy, so it might be fine. In PoE 1, it's so bad that people don't make real builds to do it. They make a TOTA build that doesn't even function anywhere else except for in the TOTA mechanic, which is crazy to me. Like you cannot map with it. You do a lot of weird stuff to not be, but this game isn't even complex enough to do that. PoE has so much more layers of complexity that it is possible to design builds to avoid a lot of the pain of TOTA, but you won't be able to do that here. All right, I need a forest tablet, and I need a, what's it called? Grand Visions of Paradise. And I don't think the map matters, honestly. I'll do high waystone drop chance just for the memes. I don't remember what to do here. What's the one for this? They're like chance to get another thing. One of these guys has it. Here. Jado? Okay. Thank you. Wait, this is not right. Forest. I have one. Pinpoint does not kill you crit damage because you have Malagaros. That's the synergy there. This is why this glove is overpowered, because of Pinpoint. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. It's Malagaros, we're doing synergies. That's why we're not using Rare Glove. I think this game's for new players. Fuck. But you're also looking at items that are supposed to be expensive. Like, these very expensive items did not exist on League Start, and nobody had these. Like, I'm playing with gear that is... It took weeks for these to even exist on the market. Because this stuff is hard to craft, so it is expensive. That's why. On
Simple enough.
week 1, everybody was struggling with really bad gear. And you could not use the gear that I'm using even if you wanted to. Because this gear doesn't drop. This gear needs currency to craft, and that currency did not exist. The Adonias, you can just use a basic one. My Adonias is what is it, like +2 and sorry, it's +1 extra level, and also it's double socket. You don't need that. Just use a basic one. It's fine. Basic one's like 1 chaos. Or just get one. Just get like 2 socket or +1. Don't get both.
Wait, nice try.
Why can't I press these things? Why can't I put this down? There we go. Oh my god, I just griefed. What am I even doing? I don't even want to run that, let's just run past it.
I bring fire, frost, and fury.
See, why do I get 2 here? I don't know.
Need a sec.
I don't think you used to get 2. Is this a new thing? Oh shit, my Donia's gonna run out. 5-minute buff, huge. Up to a +4, congrats. Same actually, I also corrupted mine.
One down. Who's next?
Or corrupted a +4 that was 2 socket. Yes, I chanced mine. I'm considering maybe uploading a short video of me doing it. Not now, but maybe like in a week or so. I don't know. We actually got 2. We got 2. I got 2 +4, 2 sockets. I sold one of them. Yeah.
The Kadui will prosper! I must be stronger. The Kadui!
200, nice.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Well, that's pretty expensive.
Aid me, ancestors! Let them know fear! I am the true Nakura Makoi! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
I have a crafting guide on the staff, by the way. If you're playing a non-Adonias setup.
It's mine!
God damn it. I still not dropped a good one yet. I used to be counting. I'm not gonna even write that down anymore. I've given up.
Speak.
Yeah. Oh, I have a second one though. We can go again. I forgot. We're not done.
One down. Who's next?
You need Dominion, Mango. There's a annoyance called Dominion that stops you from getting that debuff.
Pick the wrong fight.
Yes, you will always get that without the Dominion annoyance.
Not yet. Need more time.
This is where like, this is where GEMLING shines extremely much. Thanks for the prime, Alfizzle. In Delirium, you never sprint because you can walk so quickly anyways, and if you never sprint, you will never get knocked down. Because Delirium, these guys sometimes like spawn right at your feet, and it's just, if you get knocked down, it's just the worst. But probably coming online huge. But now I never will ever fall down. Although I'm even sprinting sometimes because I think I can get away with it, but I shouldn't. Oh, my buff.
Cardwe will prosper. I must be stronger. Cardwe!
Can you get your helmet?
If this is
You may
redemption,
want to craft
this is
Dominion on the amulet
damnation.
for the time being. Oh, it's the most important one of the annoyance. Or if your build feels strong, no indeed. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait. What happened there? I didn't even press this. How did I get so low? I don't know what happened there. That was crazy. I just blinked and I was at like... Okay, fine. What's your name? Fuck.
Speak.
Oh, that's your name? Okay. Good luck. It just took off shield. No, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even think that there could be an issue. That's on me for not looking. Like, that guy was casting a bunch of moves after I'd phased him. I was not prepared for that. Can go do this next, I guess. Do you want to do 700 div and then stop? Or do you want to do 700 div and keep investing for the rest of the league? You could do what I'm doing right now. There's a guide to this. You should watch the video at least and see what you think. Rob nothing. Thank you for trying. He never drops anything for me. That's crazy. This is GEMLING Spark. The newest video on my channel.
Need a sec. This won't take a minute. Need more mana.
They succeeded, didn't they? Yes, my beloved. How much are they paying you to kill me?
Simple enough.
Yes, GEMLING is very good right now. The video explains why.
Not yet.
Need more time.
You're welcome.
Need a sec. No mana.
I bring
Need a
fire,
sec.
frost, and fury.
Easy.
Where is the boss? Be down here? Is it worth sacrifice the character? What do you mean by that? I mean, is it worth swapping off Stormweaver for GEMLING? What you're asking me?
Yes?
Oh. What does it give you? I thought only one person in the league had to do that, and then it gave it to everybody else. I didn't think we could do that.
Simple enough. Need more mana.
To get a extra level. Has anybody in chat gotten the other extra level that you get through Expedition? Is that from like a 10 proc Expedition thing? You got it? It's just from a random 10. It needs to have 10. I haven't seen it yet. I want that though. Went into a 10 node and you just got it? Wow. Congrats. I know people earlier in the league in my chat saw it, but then they took another outcome because the other outcome offered like the Alder's Legacy or whatever, like the really expensive thing. If I saw both, I would take the level at this point though. Five-minute buff right now. Just pray. Yeah, I haven't really done much Expedition, so there's no surprise I don't have it. Maybe tomorrow we do Expedition again. It's okay. Needed a break from it today. Oh, there's this. Wait, what is the spirit one? How much spirit do you get? I didn't know that there was another one. 10?
All in a day's
I hope I get the level over the spirit. I would rather have a level than 10 spirit. Although 10 spirit would give me clarity. That would be okay.
Need more time.
Oh, you can choose? Okay. Nice.
Need more time.
Defense layer. Just explain the defensive layers. The defense layer is freeze. Okay. We can do that. Do I not have that? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have that. In the strengths and weaknesses, perma freeze. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I added it in. That was a good call there. Megalomaniac. Well, I really value the cold Archon node, which gives you immune to freeze and chill
One down.
when you have Archon. What's called Embodiment of Frost. I also really value Archon of the Storm, although technically we could get rid of that for Arbiter's Ignition. That would be also fine. So one of those needs to be either on the it needs to be on the Megalo, or it needs to be on your Helmet Anoint. Or, well, I guess any Anoint. So you just take your pick. Yeah. Well, it doesn't cost that much to replace Tino and the helmet, so you should probably look for both and try and find a 2-prop Megalo that has one of the two. Because on a Megalo, you really want to have 2 mods on it for it to be good. Like, if this doesn't have 2 mods, like, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you could also just do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just, like, grab Archon on the Storm instead, right? But we are Gemling, and these attributes are pretty important to fit all of our supports in, so there is high value in pathing towards the jewels. It's just something to consider. Mine also gives me breaking point, which is magnitude elements. So I get 2 good things.
Need more time.
There's a lot of good passage read nodes on the tree though, so just take your time browsing through it and see what you can see. Yeah. Well, even on the Stormweaver, it's still, same thing applies. I don't think the Megalo would change between the 2 builds. The builds are very similar. This is basically is the Stormweaver. With no budget version, I have a written order of priority
What is it?
in the written guide, and I think we might stream myself making a budget version on the weekend at some point, maybe on Sunday, or maybe Saturday, I'm not sure yet. I think that would be a fun stream where we just take all the items off and have a limit of how much I can spend. But I think I want to level up first. I'm level 97 with 24%. So I think when we hit 98, we do that. Because I probably will die on the budget version. It's not going to be invincible. Jeez, I don't even know if I'll be able to get a lot. Like, we leveled up today, and we also did, like, half of a level. So I'm actually getting pretty good XP. But will I get 75% XP tomorrow? I don't know. It's not a guarantee. From nothing conduit? True. Well, thankfully I'm not using conduit, so... That's kind of crazy, though.
One down. Who's next?
Doing Audience of the King must be pretty profitable then. There's quite a few good options.
Out of mana.
Out of mana!
Need more mana. out of mana.
Wait, what? This is a dead end?
Not yet.
You guys know if it's true if I, like, let's say I do temple and I get some of the body augments and then I die. If I invite one of you guys into my map, can you guys pick me up and I keep my augments, or is that not how it works? If you weren't in the map to begin with. I heard somebody said it worked like that, but I don't actually know. That seems unintentional if it does. Because, like, if that works, I almost never die. And there's some really, really, really crazy temple augments for us. You can get more of the stat. Cast doesn't, like, slow you down. So you know how this build's, like, pretty fast running around? We could be even faster. And I really want that. I could always try, I guess. If I die, ask one of you guys to res me and see what happens. The thing is, I would have to do temple to even get them, and that's very painful in and of itself. The reason the conduit is so good is not necessarily what's on it. It's because it's really close to this jewel socket. So you can put on a time loss jewel here that gives you like a bunch of crit chance, for example, and just like grab like all of these nodes. Because this lets you just take the big nodes, right? Just take all the big nodes, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It might even be more than that.
Yes.
Go.
I'm surprised I have 25% XP. That's kind of crazy. My Stormweaver is only level 98, isn't she? We've barely played that. Like, what is my time played on this? I've played 2 days. Although we've been going pretty hard in terms of speed. This guy goes really fast. I think maybe I'm gonna call it. I had a surprisingly long stream. We'll be back tomorrow, probably earlier. We'll hit level 98. It's possible I make a video crafting these jewels I made. We made 3 of these jewels. Maybe I'll make one before my next stream. I don't know for sure though. I might just want to stream early. This is so crazy. So much power on this. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good luck with your drops.